That's crazy, guys. Hi YouTube. How you doing? Definitely the first intro of the day, and definitely no. Definitely we definitely weren't. I definitely didn't accidentally not press go live on YouTube or anything today, guys. Hi guys, how we doing? How you? I do apologise for not pressing the go live button sooner over there. I'm sorry. By the way, if you are new to the channel, we're over on Twitch today, which is twitch.tv Atrum_Starstryder, or we're on YouTube today, which is at Atrum Starstryder, which is over on the YouTube side. So please do. It's not true, Reldith. I don't hate the YouTube side, okay? I have got to sort out a chat box so that, you know, the chat box is available there from there, but, you know what? I've actually seen a few streamers more recently just putting both things in the chat. Like Twitch apparently just don't give a shit. But also, knowing my luck, they would give a shit for me. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that now because my power tool broke. Oh, wow, really? Still sick, but feeling better. Try to cover in my vacation now. Working with fever 3 days was a lot. Okay. Well, I hope you feel just generally better over the next little bit, Ren. It obviously sucks, obviously, with, you know, it sucks with, just feeling bad in general sucks, right? Like, you never want to feel bad. It's sort of bad, and especially this time of year, right? It's like, you know, the colds come in, everybody's celebrating for Christmas and New Year's and all that sort of stuff. It does suck. I'm sorry to hear that you've been unwell. But like I say, I really hope you feel better, and, yeah, it's good. Are you getting to see like Donna anytime soon? By the way, like around this period, or are you just gonna, you know, as and when you can? It literally broke that night. That is ridiculous. Like you're like, right, I'm gonna plan all this stuff out. We're definitely gonna do this thing, and I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna make sure everybody's there. I've got all this plan and laid out. We're gonna do all that, and the tools broke. Fuck! I can imagine it being the worst, right? I can actually imagine it just being the worst. But no, YouTube side. No, guys, I don't hate you at all. In fact, we wanna grow the YouTube side more. We want to grow the Twitch side more. By the way, guys. By the way, it is the actual last day tomorrow to get to 1K for the goal. You know the goal I'm on about, guys. There's 1 day left to go. I suspect we're not going to get it. I'm not going to lie. I suspect we're not quite going to get to 1,000 followers out here over on Twitch. Might be a bit difficult to do. But, you know, there's always hope, guys. There's always hope. Basically, it's effectively got to happen today if it's going to happen, right? Because I'm not at home tomorrow. I'm literally traveling tomorrow now. So that's why. I'm forever alone, still like Xmas a lot. Obviously, Don in Feb, celebrating Valentine's Day. Fair enough. Yeah, at least you get to see me Feb, right? Still hate that. Yeah, I mean, not everybody celebrates Christmas in the same way, right? And, you know, some people don't celebrate it for religious reasons. Some people don't celebrate it just because it's not celebrated in that country. Some people don't celebrate it because they, you know, don't have people to celebrate it with, or they, you know, maybe don't have the best kind of thoughts about it and stuff like that. But yeah, I get that totally. To be fair, if I didn't have what I had on, basically my Christmas Eve was a bit of a cluster doodle. I really wanted Christmas Eve to be a stream actually, but I just didn't get a chance in the end because of the way everything kind of panned out. I wasn't able to do anything on Christmas Eve. I wasn't able to stream. I wasn't able to do like a watch along or anything. But because of the way it fell for days for work and stuff like that, it ended up just not working. I was working until 5, and then there was other stuff going on, and it was just a nightmare. Because the other thing was I had to go and see my granddad as well. So because I hadn't had an opportunity to go and see my granddad beforehand, I went to go and see him on Christmas Eve. So I finished work as early as I physically could. I was like, I am leaving. I'm just leaving now. It was like, I think it was like just after 4 o'clock. I was like, I'm leaving. So I did that, and then I went straight to my granddad's, and then after that, like, by the time we got back and we'd had food, and because me and my bro have this tradition to do a KFC bucket, like, on Christmas Eve as well, and whilst I probably could have eaten it around there, by the time I got back, it was quite late. If I just got a fanning around making sure people are able to do it. Then you got to find a film. Then you got to start the film. And yeah, I just figured you guys probably wouldn't be up for that, you know. So I just went, you know what? I'll leave it. We'll just eat and do the things. I did decide to send out like a Christmas Day message and stuff like that. And like I said, I know not everybody celebrates and stuff like that, but I hope it was something you all kind of liked and stuff like that, right? And as I said in that as well, like Ren just said, you know, you hate Christmas, forever alone, stuff like that. If you ever need to reach out to anybody, Ren, that Discord server, our Discord server, is definitely a place to go. Hey, you know, how's it going? If anybody ever wants to set anything up within that Discord server, they are more than welcome to do so. If you want to have like a gaming session between yourselves or a watch along or whatever it is, please feel free to use the Discord server for that. If you want to hang out with people and that sort of stuff. I know there's other servers as well that do that as well, and you might already have people that are in that. But if you ever want to do that, please do. You know. It was like 10% through it, and it seemed like the belt that drives the tool either fell off or snapped. Damn. Even in Japan, KFC and Express. Yeah, because so actually I kind of half got I kind of half already did the KFC thing anyway. Then I learned about it being in Japan as a Christmas Day thing, and I was like, I'm a double down. We're just gonna do this every Christmas Eve. Obviously, I don't eat it on Christmas Day because I have Mars Christmas Day dinner at my mum's and stuff. But yeah, it's a bit of a tradition me and my brother have got, to be fair. So far, no trauma dumping on days of the celebrate. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, as long as you obviously, you know, don't go full trauma dump, but you know, if you ever need like a quick general, you know, a conversation, a chat, a hello, a quick, you know, is anybody up for jumping in the voice server for some gaming or some watch along or anything like that? Anybody's always welcome to use that Discord for that. If it means that you get some company, maybe feel yourself better, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Making a piss clips for Atrum channel. Why? Why? Why did you do this to me? Reldiv, why, man? Why you gotta do it? You said anything. I did say anything. I don't want to see it. You know what? If you want to create something like that, go ahead, but I don't want to see it. I want to be not able to see that channel. I never want to see it, ever. I know you guys already coordinate all your stuff that happens in the background anyway, but, you know. I never want to see it. I'm already pretty sure there's like I'm already pretty sure there's a hidden channel there that I can't see that the mod set up, where you guys coordinate some of the stuff you send me anyway. Because some of the stuff you guys send me, even unprompted and things like that, I'm like, how have you how have you sent these things together? Like I never understand. I'm always like, huh? How have you sent these things together? I almost feel like you all do that. It must be a thing, right? It must be a thing. I'm coping right now. I'm coping. You know what? I bet the ringleader's grifter as well. He's like really quiet in the Discord. Doesn't speak that much in the chat. I bet he's the ringleader in the hidden channel in Discord. Like, yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. I know that he's doing it. Anything to annoy the fuck out of me, he'd do it. He'd absolutely do that. But yeah, obviously, you know, Christmas Eve and all that sort of stuff. Wasn't able to do anything, unfortunately. Christmas Day was Christmas Day. I obviously sent out the message. Stuff happened. Since then, I haven't had much chance to actually get on outside of what we've already been doing. Do you need more copium? I need a lot more copium. Yeah. I definitely need a lot more copium. Always. The copium is always required, okay? But yeah, today is the last chance I was going to get to stream. Yesterday, obviously, I couldn't because of the football. Today, which, by the way, we won. We won a fucking game. Holy shit, it's a miracle. God, we're awful. But yeah, so, you know, I was actually in a good mood after yesterday. And then today we're streaming. Tomorrow I'm traveling to another city to go and celebrate New Year's, guys. I'm traveling to another city for New Year's. That's what's happening tomorrow. It's very a little bit unexpected. Wasn't quite what the original plan was, but yeah. I don't think I've ever done that. I've never travelled away anywhere for a new. If I do a New Year's celebration, it's usually been around a friend's house, my family's house, or I think I did it once in town, in like the local city, but like I've never done it in like another city. So yeah. Tomorrow, hello, Grifter! Holy shit! He didn't put a message. He's got 60 months and he didn't put a message. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, Grifter. How you doing, Grifter? Hope you're doing well, man. And Gamoro, thank you so much again for the check-in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? 60 months, Grifter. That's a lot of months. That's a lot. Well, I always flip between saying years and months. Like, everybody has their own thing about what to say for subscriptions. To be fair, Grifter is about 60 years old, like mentally. So maybe it's 60 years that he's been here, and he's actually trapped here. But that's actually a thing. I don't know. We'll see. It physically. He's physically 60 years old, guys. Oh God. Everybody's doing some fishing now. Even Grifter's doing the fishing now. That's crazy. How did Grifter do that? Oh, it's because of the resub? Did Grifter get the fishing from the resub? I think he did, yeah. I forgot I got that mode on. So, what fishing? Yeah, if you look in the chat, Grifter, you'll see there's fishing. Your name should have just came up because you resubbed. And every time you do a resub, it gives or if you resub or if anybody gives subs, it gives them all a fishing thing. It's either ! fish in the chat or you get it from a resub. Was wondering why that popped up. Yeah. I think it's a thing. I just ran out in the lead with 12,390. Yeah, if you press ! fish at any time, Grifter, you can do fishing in this channel. Assuming I've got the software on, which today I have, because I'm not doing anything else, so I should be able to, keep that on there, It's I don't know whether you caught the little bit before where I was saying it's definitely you who's the ringleader in the hidden Discord chat, but we'll see. If you were, then I guess, yeah. Yeah, I went to Pipfins a couple of years ago. Oh, you did? You went to Pipfins for New Year's? That's nice. That sounds good. I am going to be meeting a few people up in Liverpool. I'm gonna live Liverpool. That's where I'm going. I'm going up to Liverpool. I already discussed this with Grifter yesterday, so he knows I'm going up there. But yeah, going up to Liverpool, meeting a few people, and yeah, Liverpool. I know, right? I know. Imagine having to go up north to Liverpool. I'm gonna like zip up the pockets extra tight and stuff, just because otherwise, I'll probably get pickpocketed and / or stabbed at the same time. And yeah, Griff, Reldif was on about. I was on about like if ever anybody wants to do anything in the Discord, they're more than welcome to use my Discord to for a quick catch up with others, or gaming with others, or show and tell with others, or if you just want to chat, things like that. My Discord is definitely the place to go. And then I said, Reldif said he wanted to set up a specific channel, which I will not be repeating. And then I said, you know what, whatever, you can set it up, just as long as I can't see it. And I said, I'm pretty sure there's already a hidden channel where everybody kind of coordinates what clips they send me, Grifter. Because there's sometimes when people send me stuff and it's all a theme. And they've somehow got a theme together, even though there's no theme. And I'm like, have you been, planning this beforehand in, the Discord or something? I'm like, huh? And then I said, it must be you. You're the real ringleader, because you're quiet in the chat. You don't talk too much in the Discord. But I bet it's you, Grifter. I bet you're the one who's in the background orchestrating things, going, yeah, if you send those things there, that'll annoy them the most, I'd say if you had a car, don't take it. Yeah, I already don't have one. Yeah. Grifter's the real mastermind. I knew it all along, guys. I knew it all along. It was Grifter the whole time. That bastard. Okay. Things I want to do today, guys. Things I want to do. We're just gonna have a yap. There's gonna be no specific games or anything like that we're gonna be playing. I mean, if we do end up playing something, then great. But yeah, no specific games we're going to be playing. We're going to just talk. I want to go through the best clips of 2025, guys. I do have a set of, well, I say a set of clips. It's all the clips that have got like 10 viewers or more on my channel, which there's surprisingly not that many, but, oh, actually, no. I suppose unsurprising that it's below 10. It's just that, yeah, there's been a lot of clips, but I think that a lot of them are under 10. But it's fine. So, yeah, any of the clips are like 10 or above views or whatever. We're going to review all of those. We'll have a quick look. I haven't looked at them. The only thing I've done is preloaded them ready to go. I haven't actually watched them. So some of the things that we're going to watch today, I'm going to go, oh, shit, that was this year. We're going to do that. So I'm kind of looking forward to just doing that, to be honest. And yeah, we'll do that. The other thing, we'll do our daily, we'll do the dailies, we'll do the Wordle, we'll do the connections and all that sort of stuff. If Grifter ever sees that and realizes what the fuck it is as well, he might actually get involved, you know. Amongst other things, I'm gonna talk a little bit about like maybe plans going into 2026. It is the end of the year after all. We can have a quick look at some of the stuff, right? We can even go through like silly stuff, like you know, statistics and things like that. Like, I don't mind talking about that sort of stuff. Obviously, the goal this year was to try and get to, you know, the ridiculous goal was to try and get to 1,000 this year. It was never going to happen, but I'm relatively pleased with the growth, kinda, because we did hit a bit of a milestone. It wasn't a perfect milestone, but it was a kind of a little milestone when we hit 500, which we're now over 500. Which, when you actually look at from at the beginning of the year, we were at like 320 something, 319, I think, at the start of the year. To go over to over 500, you know, we nearly doubled the follower count, which is actually good. Just in the grand scheme, I'd obviously, on a personal level, would like it to go further and stuff like that. I feel like it's healthy to have a goal in mind, right? And you know, metrics do matter in some instances. So yeah. But yeah, other than that, it's just yap, talk about some stuff, shoot the shit, as it were. But first of all, let's get the brains warmed up. Let's get our noggins warmed up, and we're gonna do some. Where is it? We're gonna do some Wordle. Because we have a. Why is this so bright today? This is like. I feel like this is like. Ah! I made it worse. Is that better? I think that's a bit better. There we go. I don't know. It felt like the screen was like having a moment here. Like, what the hell? My face was too lit up. Like, what's... Yeah. I was like, huh? Oh, by the way, how is the microphone today, guys? How actually is the microphone today? Because I don't always get it set super good. After the last stream, we did a thing. Is Wordle a thing again? Yeah, Wordle's become a thing again. Everybody's kind of on it again. It's perfect? Okay, good. Alright, guys. Our opening word is going to be years. Just because it's the end of the year, I figured it's probably a good start, right? Okay. Y-E... so we got an R in there. We got the... So should we go re? No A. It could be anything. Re. Rent. Oh. Well, there's no S. Rent. Real? Oh, there's no S. Okay. What about fuel? Oh, no, that's spelt it wrong. What about oh shit. Shit. I can't do words, guys. What is words? D-E-O D. Oh no, we need the R as well. Okay. What about if it's is R-E and then R-E-I? Rain? Okay. We ruled out a lot of letters, okay? We ruled out a lot of letters. That's good. I like ruling out a lot. Okay, so TE. Let's try TE. And then we got an R in there. So turds. Terms? No. Term? No. Tame, tail, tape, TD, tide. Tide? No. T. Two. Jew. Fuck. Alright. What about... Derpy. Hey, yeah. Okay, it is DE. So we got the D. That'll do us. Derpy gets us a little bit further, guys, okay? Derpy gets us a little bit further. So that means R is the last one. Oh. These are, deter? Question mark? Oh, we already got the... Okay. D-E-T. Oh, no T. Oh, shit. It's not an E. I was going to say, like, defer or something. D. Yeah, I just thought of that as well, but... There's no E, look. Defar. Differ. Hello, Mercatron. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Dester? No. Hang on. Oh, which letters have we used? So the grey ones are the ones we've used. So we've got... Defer isn't there. Defer. D-E-U. Hey! Hello! King Duck! How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in, everyone. How you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I hope Galatay does her job and does a shout-out and does it correctly. How you doing, guys? Don't mind me. I'm just doing stuff and things. How's it going, Duck? And as I say, welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know who I am Atrum. And yes, well, it's good to have you in. Obviously, Duck's very long-term friend of ours. And yeah, it's good to have you all in. It's the last stream of 2025, guys. What were you up to, Duck? Apex. Oh, you're playing Apex? Are you streaming tomorrow, Duck, or is that your last stream for this year? I hope you've been having a good time. And Duck, if you need to get a drink, food, rest, any of those things, then please do. If not, stick around. We're just getting started. We're just having a bit of a... It's going to be a bit of a chat about all the things. We're doing like some dailies. We're going to look back at some clips from the year. We're going to talk about some stuff for 2026. All that kind of stuff. There's only one day left for my follow goal, which was to get to 1,000. Not there. There were some goals that I ended up agreeing to with some other VTubers and stuff. I'm sure chat will tell you, love to deign to tell you on those ones. But yeah, we got the last day for those. If you are new to the channel, please do consider pressing the follow button. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm actually over on YouTube as well today. So at Atrum Starstryder on YouTube is where we're over there as well. Thanks so much for the follow, Shoggy. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And how you all doing? Lord, it's good to see you as well. Let's see who else has come in. Ash Newcomb, let's go. And Benny as well. How you doing, Benny? I think I've got everybody that said something, right? So we've got Duck, Benny, Lord, Duck, Benny, Lord, Ash Newcomb. Yeah, I think that's everybody that said something. Hello, how you all doing, guys? It's really good to see you all. And yeah, everybody's kind of doing their fishing bit at the minute. We have got fishing going at the minute in the chat. So yeah, that's a thing. Lurk power for the win. Hey. That is a lot of lurking, Lord. And you know what? I love it. Thank you for being one of the lurkers that's always on the channel, man. I appreciate it. Are you doing Dokumi or TwitchCon or neither? I'd already booked all the stuff for Dokumi, and then TwitchCon went, yeah, we're doing our thing. I was like, for fuck's sake. So I am currently booked in for Dokumi. I have booked a contingency to do both again. Not sure I want to do both, but I have booked a contingency to be able to do both. So it depends. At the moment, yes, definitely Dokumi. there's a chance that I'll be going to TwitchCon as well. So yeah, but it'd be doing it different this time. I won't be leaving on the Friday this time. I'll be like arriving on the Saturday and only doing the Sunday at TwitchCon. Like, I don't want to do what I did last year. Oh, I say only do this. I'd probably arrive early Saturday in Rotterdam and do it that way, because I don't want to do what I did last time, which was rush there and like get there at like midnight on a Friday, right? Because I was just dead. I need to know early, because when you do document, I prepare something for you. Oh, really, Ren? So 100%, I am definitely doing Dokumi. I am definitely going to Dokumi, regardless of what else happens. It'll just be that I do like the full day Friday, definitely. TwitchCon is, it depends what's going on, because there's 2 or 3 people that have said they're only going to TwitchCon. It might be the only chance to see them this year, if that happens. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of people that I know that will be going to Dokumi, which is why I'm kind of happy that I've definitely booked Dokumi. So I'm definitely 100% definitely at Dokumi this year. It's just a case of whether I leave on the Saturday to go to TwitchCon as well, but we'll see. I'm still not sure if I want to do Dokumi Friday as well. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see. We can all kind of plan it out a little bit. Obviously, I was very, very annoyed when TwitchCon announced the same weekend. If they'd have done either weekend, either side, happy days. I could have done exactly what I did this year. Where, you know, gone to the first, whichever one was first, went to that one first. Have a stopover in Eindhoven in between, because I loved Eindhoven. Eindhoven was lovely, by the way. If you've never tried out a new city, just in Europe, nice and easy to get to on the train from one of those cities. Eindhoven, lovely place. Anyway, yeah, I would really have loved to do it. Don't mind doing either, but if I go to me, I won't get to hang out with Hans. Okay, so Hans definitely going to TwitchCon. Yeah, it really does depend on what everybody's kind of thinking on that one. I know a lot of people are hanging on to see what Nags does, right? Because he said he's going to go this year, but he said stuff before. And until he confirms that, that's why I'm happy that I've got that for Dokumi. The only thing I will say is that, obviously, Nags is a maybe at TwitchCon. It's not just Nags, though. Like, Frankie prefers TwitchCon to Dokumi, so she wants to go there. I'm very surprised, though, because a lot of the other people that she normally hangs out with have all committed to Dokumi, as far as I'm aware. So a lot of her, like, Future Legends group and, you know, Fufu and Katie and stuff like that, they're all going to be at Dokumi. They're not going to be at TwitchCon. So Frankie only wanting to go to TwitchCon surprised me a little bit, and I don't know whether that's going to change at some point. We'll have to wait and see what she wants to do as well. But yeah, Nags is the other one who's like, yeah, I'll go and do this, or I might go and do this, or whatever. And he's like, till he commits, I'm not 100% sure I really want to do that. If he goes, there's going to be a lot of people to hang with. Yeah, that's why I'm half like, I'll wait and see what he wants to do, because I can always clock in for TwitchCon at any point, right? Didn't Frank say she goes to New? No. She said on a few times now, Ren. She's only going to TwitchCon. She doesn't like Dokumi because there's too many people. So it's, or if she would rather go to TwitchCon because there's just less people. Remember to use the Hivemind conventions over to talk about the stuff some more. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, people can use that. I know Reldiv. I think Reldiv set up some new rooms in there, right? She went undercover last year. Yeah, just to hang out. Oh, you mean Frankie? Yeah. Frankie went to Dokumi last year as well. She had a meet and greet there. It wasn't undercover. She just had a meet and greet there. She had a meet and greet at both, actually. Effectively like I guess it was an undercover meet and greet at TwitchCon. But yeah, she went to both things last year. But as she said on stream a few times now, she doesn't like Dokumi as much because there's just way too many people. But yeah. But yeah, Reldiv set up like a Hivemind one for the chats for that. TwitchCon, she didn't. Yeah, you're right. You are right. She did like an unofficial one. It was like basically by the gamer substand. Like everybody else, it was basically by the gamer substand, right? So, that was a thing. Okay, let's go back to this. I kind of distracted myself a little bit. I'm trying to think of what words I can use for this. I did see one from Grifter earlier that might be the one, guys. This could be the one. And it is. Grifter got it right, guys. There we go. To be fair, look. It's not saying I never spot it, guys. Not saying I never spot it. I was getting there with the words and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, that was like, yeah, it's time. It's time, you know. It's time. We got it. We got it. We got it, guys. It's all good. Next, it's time for the bullshit one, and the one that flashbangs everyone. Connections. Yeah. Create 4 groups for taxi, bell, compass, goal, touchdown, clock, basket, point, climb, object, scale, rack, aim, ruler, reflector, and takeoff. Okay, so touchdown, goal, basket, maybe point. Not even close, apparently. That's annoying. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's go for an easier one, right? So, point, aim. Huh. So point and aim are 2 things. What goes with those, though, I wonder? Climb, ruler. Reflector, takeoff. Basket, clock, touchdown. Okay. What about compass? What the fuck are some of these, man? Okay. What about... What the fuck is the links? Fuck me, I'm fucking dumb as fuck. See, I would have thought, like, goal, basket, and touchdown are a given, but it said no. It didn't even say within one. It just said no. So goal and touchdown are kind of like sports-related things. Basket would be like basketball. Touchdown in NFL. Goal in football. Goal, touchdown. Point? No, because it said no on the 3. Because I did basket and point. Rack. Goal, touchdown. Get it in the rack. And I don't know. That was a clock. Was a clock, object, scale, rack, or reflector. What the fuck does reflector go with? Unless it is like these. What about if it's like point, compass, object, and ruler or something? I don't know. Bent. How's it going, Bent? Some of these connections are just for the English second language. I think taxi, touchdown, take and climb is all airplane time. You're right, it is. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Taxi, touchdown, takeoff, and climb. Parts of a flight. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that one. You're definitely right about that one. Yeah. It's a name in Danish, actually. Oh, it is. It is, isn't it? Hello, Mr. British Guy Chan. Hello, Dragu. How you doing? Welcome on in. You've not missed too much. Not missed too much. We've had a bit of a stuff going on. Fishing is active today. We've got a bit of just everything going on today.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Cucumber scale or have dog, but don't know a 4th one. Okay. I just did that's it. I got Pepsi can. Clock, compass, and scale all have dials. Clock, compass, and scale. What about ruler? Because you can measure on a compass. Okay. Measure by compass, measure time, measure the scale of something, and measure on a ruler. Yeah, boy. Okay. There we go. Add ruler. I just did. Okay. Ruler, compass, go. Yeah. Okay. I got it. All right. So aim and point feel like they should be together, right? Aim at something, point at something. point something out, aim for something, object to something, and set a goal. Yeah, let's go! Okay. Which leaves bell, basket, reflector, and rack. Is this bike related? Is this bike related? Bike accessories. Alright, let's go! We got it. We got it, chat. We're good to go. By the way, guys, for those of you that did just join, we do have a Discord, by the way, and I do have the YouTube as well. So please do go check those out. Okay, it's time for the game one, guys. We're gonna do the game one. It's time to do the games one. We'll start at the top today. We're gonna go with the cover. This is Pokemon. Which Pokemon is this, guys? Which Pokemon game is this, guys? It definitely looks like a Pokemon game to me, but which one? Is it like Silver? Oh, it might be, yeah. Is it Silver or Soul Silver? Okay, Silver. Okay, we got it. I think that's the first time. That's the first time I've got that on the first go. That's crazy. Guess what, guys? I haven't even played any Pokemon games since Yellow. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Yellow. And we got that. We'll take that. Okay, next one. Artwork. Ooh. Ooh. Purpley thing with this in the side, huh? Love the quality of the photo on this one. Purple things. I don't have anything readily in mind for this. What could we do with this, I wonder? Crystal is the one that's based on, though. Or in the Blind Forest. Oh, it could be. Nope, it's not that one. What's this down here? What is that? Oh, it's an underwater game, look. That's underwater. That's a jellyfish, so it's underwater. I wonder what it is then. If it's an underwater game, and that's a jellyfish, Subnautica. I guess so. No, it's not Subnautica. What's this? Ah, shit. It's just more water. Is it like diving simulator or some shit? Yeah, it's... Oh. Wait. Is it the underwater area from Expedition 33? No. Okay. Kind of look like a little bit. I don't know then. I don't know what this is. I don't have any ideas on this one. I'm trying to think of other underwater ones. Remember the dogs and cats, Soul Silver and Heart Gold? Checks it out. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What can we guess for this? I'm trying to think of games where it's got like a prominent like purple and blue theme underwater as well, you know? 25 in a row. Watch 25 consecutive streams of Spark to Watch 3. Thank you so much, Draggy, for being here for 25 streams in a row. That's kind of crazy. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the support, as always. Okay. I don't know where we can go with this. I need some thoughts on this. I wonder if it's... I don't think it is this one. But is it this? No, it's not. Damn. Okay, what about... I don't know. I don't know what this is from. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know any... Don't know either. Horizon, maybe? Because there's an underwater section in Horizon. It's not there. This doesn't help. This doesn't help in the slightest. I don't know what this game is. It's all based off remakes of Crystal, then altered it to have included version of specific story. Ah, okay. No clue. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm kind of lost on this one. I'm very lost on this one. I mean, there are clues down here, I guess. Oh, in fact, all of them are red, right? That's not good. 1 life remaining. 1 last Hail Mary from anyone? No, we did Subnautica. Down here, look. It says wrong franchise and saga as well. We did Ori and the Blind Forest, Subnautica, Claire Obscure, Alice and Madras Returns, and Horizon Forbidden West. They all say wrong saga, though, so it's none of those. Just turn around. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on the... I'm looking at, like, the corners. I can see there's, like, jellyfish and shit. And it looks like it's underwater, but then also the moon is here, so... Or a moon of some description. Is it even official artwork? I don't know. No Christmas dinner review this year. Disappointing. Sorry, Mobo. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Mobo. I hope you've been having a good Christmas. Any other clues? It looks familiar to me, but I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks familiar, and it's gonna annoy me when it comes up, but I don't know what it is. There's no other clues. Just it's the artwork only one. The only thing I can think is maybe like Kena, Bridge of Spirits or something, because it's like that kind of art style maybe. But I don't remember this zone in there, if you know what I mean. I'm just gonna guess it. I haven't got a better guess. An Avatar game? Fuck me. Get the hell out of here. Nobody played Avatar, for fuck's sake. Anyway. Characters, let's go. Ooh. Greaves, huh? Some Greaves, huh? Fuck. Let's go with... I mean, it could be Dark Souls, but is there a character specific in Dark Souls? Because remember, it's the character we gotta get. Yeah, but we need the character, right? So how are we gonna get that from this? It kind of looks like... It does look like that kind of star, right? John Dark Souls? Yeah. Let me see if John Dark Souls is here. Unsurprisingly, he's not. A cloak and... Okay, no. Okay, so characters from Skyrim would be like... Jarl? No, what's the Jarl's name? Hasn't Mouse, Frank Community worked on at Avatar? Not sure. Maybe. I've got to think of some things here. What about... Because it's kind of like... It's going to sound stupid, but it's kind of like a... It is like that Dark Souls or whatever, but it's almost like an FF11 type character as well. Maybe ask Duck. He's good at identifying feet. Oh, Ducky! Duckster! Is Duckster a feet man? It's either that or we have to ask Hannah. We could ask Hannah Kill, because she's literally the foot expert, guys. Make sure she knows that I've said she's the foot expert. And she'll appear in here to let us know. Gilly might also know as us. She really likes edgy boys as well. Should we go with like a random guess for now? Maybe we could go with like one of the first Witcher games or something. Maybe it's like, did you see Hannah's last tweet? I did not see Hannah's last tweet. Oh god. Do I want to look this up? Am I sure I want to... She's graduating? Oh, okay. Yeah, she got that new model and was like, you know what, I'm going to have to graduate now. Yeah. Let's have a look. She was doing challenges and stuff with her chat today, so, yeah. Okay, yeah, she, guys, all I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is, yeah? All I'm saying is, she can't profess to hate feet so much and then put a foot head into her model. Surely, guys. not actually graduating. Sorry, disappointed the fact that I'm not graduating. I promise I'll do better next time. Graduate properly. Ren, come back. No, all I'm saying is, she says she doesn't like feet, but then she put one into her model. Like, why? It's really funny. I was in there briefly earlier. It's quite funny. Yeah. We knew. Me thinks the lady doth protest too much. Yeah, a little bit. Hannah, you're just gonna have to accept it. It's a thing, okay? It is what it is, all right? Anyway, back to Gameville. I'm thinking maybe we go with like one of the characters from The Witcher, but one of the earlier Witchers. So like the graphic fidelity is not so high, right? Like it's that kind of style I feel as well, maybe. Geralt, yeah. I mean, I guess we go with Geralt because that's the only one I know. But maybe we try that. Okay. This could be a number of people. This could be Xenos from FF14. This could be somebody from like. See, I might have been in the ballpark by saying FF14 actually, because this looks like Xenos' outfit from FF14 for when he became a Reaper, right? But it could also be from DMC. I'll grant it could be like a character from DMC because they got like that style with like the red cloak and stuff. Could also be like Vincent, maybe. Wow, spoilers. Which bit? Oh, you mean because of Xenos? Guys, it's been out for like 4 years now. That expansion. So if you haven't figured it out by now, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Ah, it's not on there. That's annoying enough. It was a spellty, right? Okay, it's not Xenos. That makes me a bit sad that Xenos isn't on here. And it's not spelled like that either, no. Okay. So it's not Xenos. It's not Xenos from FF14. Which kind of leads me to, like, DMC. Or... I don't think he's going to be Vincent. I don't think it will. Like, that cape is like... Zeharnot, Kingdom Hearts. I didn't play it much. Genesis gave us. Yeah. It didn't come up at all, look. Mobo, look. Because it would come up with it just putting Xeno or Xenos. I think it's War. I have never played anything past the first Kingdom Hearts, but we could have a look now. Axel Kingdom Hearts. No. Okay, not any of those. Is it? It could be like... Oh, it helps if I spell it right. But it could be like Vincent from FF, right? Because that's like his cape, but I don't think he wears those greaves, right? He doesn't have them greaves, and those arms are too much for him as well. I don't know. Trying to figure, like, this bit specifically, I guess. This is Dirge of Cerberus, Vincent. It could be. I'm on the idea with Mobo, War. You're going to have to be a bit more specific than War, because there's 5 million games with the name War in it, or having War as a theme. Are you saying War is the person? Like, War. Warhammer, War. Edward. Horsemen of the Apocalypse, War. Oh, okay. It is apparently not here. Nope, that character is not in the list. So it's not that. From what? Horsemen of the Apocalypse War? In Darksiders, nothing on here for Darksiders that I can see either, look. No, Brutal Legends, blah blah blah, Warhammer. Okay, it's not that one. Alright, you know what? I haven't got a better guess. Let's go Vincent. I don't think it is Vincent. Oh, it's fucking... Is it Van Balsar? It looks like the outfit Van Balsar had at one point, but he didn't have these masks on it, right? Yeah, that's right. Initially I thought it's Van Balsar because the colours and the mask, but it's not. It's not those. I don't know what these masks are from. Shadowhunters Balsar had different masks. Yeah, they had like he had the clear mask, the red mask and everything, didn't he? He didn't have mixed ones. It's not even. It's not from. It says wrong franchise and saga anyway, so it's not FF. I'm trying to think. Trying to think what this would be from then. Maybe like. Maybe with like this red style in the greaves. Maybe something like. I don't think it's Sekiro, but like something like that related. Maybe Neo or something. But I don't know any character names. Yeah, it does look a bit more like Gilgamesh, but because it says wrong franchise and saga, I don't think it's going to be that. It doesn't look like, with it being wrong franchise saga, it doesn't look like that's going to be what it is. I would agree otherwise. I would absolutely agree otherwise. Unless there's another Gilgamesh. No, there's only one in Final Fantasy. What about if we tried to find, like... Does anybody know any characters from, like, Neo? Japanese style armor, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know any characters from, like, Sekiro or Neo or anything else. I don't think there was anybody with a mask in Ghost of Tsushima, right? There was nobody with this setup and the masks, right? So I don't think it's that. But it's that kind of thing. I need some characters from Neo, right? I don't know any character names. That could make it a bit annoying. Doesn't feel like anyone important from Neo when I played both. Do you know any character names, though, at least? Because I got nothing. I don't know any character names at all. What about... like the Dynasty games? The Dynasty games, maybe? Or something like that, it could be. Something like that could be a thing, right? But again, I don't know any player names. Oh, I don't know any names from it. Yeah, I absolutely would have gone Gilgamesh as well, or something like Gilgamesh, or it's not Balsar. But it says wrong franchise and saga. Although we have been stung by that before. It says wrong franchise and saga, and it came to like 14 separate because it was like an MMO. But anyway. Okay. What about a character from the Metal Gear series? Like the later ones. I don't really know much about the later ones. But like there's some a strange assortment of characters in that as well, right? I still think it's going to be more likely like Neo or what. You know what? Maybe we'll just put like some guesses in here. Like, is there anything in here for like... okay, let's see if there's like... Look out for... Ooh, Dragon Age. Soul Calibur. I mean, it's not that person. Gears of Dark Souls. Artorias the Abyss Walker from Dark Souls, huh? Yeah, we'll come back to that. Soul Calibur, Ashlock Medal, Soul Calibur, Astro, King of Fighters, Ghost, Guitar Hero, Streets of Rage, BlazBlue, Bioshock, Boogerman. Now, I was looking for like more Cassie Cage. Yeah, definitely Cassie Cage. Arc Raiders, Street Fighter Undefined, Alex Madrid Returns, Pokemon, Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, Dead or Alive, Castlevania. Interesting. Interesting style that could fit into that. I don't know. I literally don't know. Is there any jumping out at you guys? Maybe we could be like... Because I got to pick something, right? Just to even get to the next clue. So we could like... Let me see if I can find literally anything. Actually, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Mortal Kombat, Trust from Mortal Kombat, Persona, Star Wars, Final Fantasy, Shadows of the Damned, Fatal Fury, Sekiro. Okay. What about this person? Genichiro Ashina from Sekiro. You know what? We're going for it. They've got the fucking full mask and everything, man. I don't know who this is. But they're like... it's like... a different version of the Asians or something. It's not an Asian. I don't know what this is from. Maybe it's like one of the Mortal Kombat characters. I don't know. Never seen them in my life. No clue. Fuck. Alright, let's go with... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to go for here. Should we go... It's not Alucard. Fuck that. It'll be... I mean, I could just forfeit it and hope for the best. Because I don't know what this is from. They have this time taken out really obscure stuff with the artwork and character. Yeah! It's going to be so much stupid, and it's going to annoy the fuck out of us. It's not from Sekiro, anyway, because it's wrong franchise saga. So, let's go with... let's go with... Like... I don't know, we'll pick... I was thinking, like... If I see something like that looks anything like anything I was looking at before, then we'll go for it, you know? Yeltsin, Galen, Galith, Ganon, Gamryu, Gantz. Garcia fucking Hotspur! Yeah, definitely not that one. Garrett. Gatto. Fatal Fury. I've never really seen any of that. You know what? I don't know what any of these people look like. This means nothing to me. I'm afraid this... I don't know who this is, guys. I don't know who this is. So it looks like Regent of the Mask from Ninja Gaiden. You know what? I haven't got a better thing. Mask? No. Do you know what the Regent of the Mask's name is? Does he have another name that's not Regent of the Mask? Giant hands? Oh, he has got giant hands, actually. It's not in once I saw the rest of the body. Okay. Unknown species. Brilliant. Okay. Give up. I haven't played Fable for about fucking 20 years, bro. Has anybody played Fable for at least 20 years? Fable. Really? Didn't play the first one. I played the first one and the second one. I should really go back and play the third one as well. Anyway, I think it got remastered. Nope. Okay. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. Anyway, keywords. Let's go. Let's go. Death Bloody Doctor. Oh. Death Bloody Doctor, huh? Atrum the Chicken Chaser, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the places you learn about the deadly chickens, right? Yeah, Vampire was what I was thinking immediately as well, to be fair. Great game, by the way. We played that on stream. It's not. Disease Scalpel Surgery. Vampire was my first guess as well. Surgeon Simulator. I swear to God if it's Surgeon Simulator. Okay, diagnosis, heartbeat, anime style. Alright. Okay. Death Bloody Doctor, Disease Scalpel Surgery, Diagnosis, Heartbeat, anime style. There was a surgeon game on Nintendo DS, Death Bloody and Doctor, narrows it down as much as guessing the drink. By saying the drink is wet, yeah. Trauma Center. Okay, correct franchise. Under the Knife 2. Fuck's sake. I've never played that game in my life. Well done, Ren. Well done, Ren. You got it. You got it, Ren. Good job. Ren with the hard carry. Actual hard carry. Still took me extra guesses. Was about to suggest that myself. Hello, Trash Panda. How you doing? Okay, last one of the day for this is the guess. So, we're going to start with, as we always do, with Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay, fucks us big time. It's got a bit of everything. Comedy? Action, sandbox, adventure, racing, yeah, all these things. That's great. That's great. Okay. Let's go with... let's do some narrowing down, shall we? Let's do some narrowing down, huh? I don't know why I did that when I knew that was after 2013. But anyway, single player only. Third-person isometric bird's eye view. Adventure is definitely in there. So it's an adventure game from after 2013. Single player only. Third person. What about the Zelda games? What's the new one called? Breath of the Wild. There you go. Okay, not that one. Oh, with the isometric view as well. Adventure. What about... isometric only? Oh. Really? Ah, you think it's isometric only? Octopath? God of War 2018, Horizon? If it's isometric only... and it's an adventure... third person is red, so it isn't it? Yeah. Because it could be side view, right? It could also be side view. Because side view is not in any of these. So it's isometric or side view. Isometric slash bird's eye view or side view. Adventure as well. Hollow Knight? Question mark. Wait. When did the first one come out? When did the first Hollow Knight come out? That's why you're thinking Octopath. You reckon? Okay. Unreal Engine single player. Alright. Yeah, let's go Hollow Knight Silksong. Fuck. Okay, it's a 2025 game. It is single player and it's not side view. It's definitely isometric now. So it's a 2025 game, isometric only game, adventure. Adventure game. Yeah, this year. Hades 2. Ooh, Hades 2 is a good one. Let's try that. Oh, okay. Not that... Wait, isometric says bird view is yellow. Huh. Okay. Okay. Bit confused. Any other games in that vein? Diablo? Action, not fantasy? Yeah. I mean, when did Diablo come out, the latest one? Was that this year? That was last year? Yeah, I did think he was a bit older than I thought. Okay, we've got like 4 guesses left. So we've tried how. So isometric, bird's eye view, but it could be with some other kind of view that this isn't saying, because it's yellow, not green. Single player, 2025. Once again, I've been hampered by playing only old crap nobody's ever heard about. Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate's 2024 though, isn't it? Yeah. Like it was early 20. It was either early 24 or late 23, right? FF Tactics was this year. Yes, it was. It was the shit. Was it Advance or no? It was the Evilist Chronicles, right? Was the new one called the Evilist Chronicles? Okay, it's not Tactics. Damn. Okay. Also, it's not got the adventure. Shit. What else came out this year, guys? Not a fantasy game? No, it's an not fantasy. It is adventure. Adventure game, not fantasy. Action adventure. Action adventure game that came out this year, guys. Action adventure games that came out this year. There wasn't any Sonic games, right, guys? Please tell me there was no Sonic games again this year, please. Surely it couldn't be another Sonic game again, right? It could be something obscure as well, yeah. Sonic, Unleashed. Dispatch. I don't know if Dispatch counts as action adventure, right? No, any of the racing ones. Race against some obscure, some random indie phone game, no doubt. Not isometric, yeah. However, Reldiv, actually, there is an isometric view moment in Dispatch. When you're doing, I'm pretty sure it's isometric view when you're doing the hacking, right? You know when you're doing the hacking above, there's like it's like looking down, bird's eye view, isometric looking at the side, and you're doing the hacking, right? The only thing is, I wouldn't classify it as action. I can put it, and it is from this year, but I don't think it's going to be it, to be honest. It is it! Hey, let's go! Ren's done the hard carry this year. For today, even. For this one. Bird's eye when you're dispatching? Yeah, you do the bird's eye view when you're doing the hacking. There's a hacking mechanic, and you're bird's eye view for that. So, it is isometric bird's eye view, and then, yeah, text. Correct franchise, yeah. Unreal Engine Ad Hoc Studio. And, yeah, it is action-adventure. I like how we've got the Frankie sign down here. Yeah, Ren's carried hard today, look. Guys, she's also flexing about her fishing credentials in the thing as well. If you type in exclamation mark leaderboard, you'll see how far she is ahead of you all on the fishing, by the way, as well. It's been all about Ren with that today, you know. Well, that's it. Now. Everybody's gonna fish first. Let me see if I can get this leaderboard to work. Yeah, there we go. I want to see if the leaderboard comes up. It should do. I mean, I think I have maybe max 1,000 points. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's the leaderboard, guys. 12,000 at the top she had. She's miles ahead of everyone. Even Galate's got more than some of you guys. That's crazy. Top catches. Alright, there you go, look. There you go. Should be place 2. You were second place, Dragu. So Ren's first, Dragu second, Dima third at the moment. Merc's fourth, Red fifth, EJ Gamer's sixth. Interesting. Huh. So actually, I should be, yeah, you place 2. Where is, let me see where Dima is on this list. Trash Panda is 8th, Benny is 7th, Belgian guy 9th. Galatay is there. Where is Dima on this list? Where are you on this list? Did I go past? Oh, yeah, you're third. You're third. Me stupid. Top 3 is enough. Depends if everybody else catches you up now, though. Everybody's going to try and catch you up now, though. Everyone's just going to try and catch you up now. And that, how to end 2025, guys. Everybody fishing in the corner. Not even on the board? Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You can still catch up. You would have to do some serious fishing today to catch up, though. And even now, Ren catches, like, the rare thing. She's like, I'm already way in the lead, but you know what? I'm going to get this rare fish over here, you know what I mean? I was never really bothered with the fishing stuff. Me neither, personally, but it's kind of interesting to see everybody else kind of be loving it. A lot of people do like it. Like, it's just a quick thing people can pick up, right? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. So, now there's a few more of you here. I'll kind of re-go over what I kind of said at the start, but yeah, it's been obviously an interesting couple of weeks. I haven't streamed anywhere near as much as I would have wanted. I would like to have streamed on Christmas Eve, but I didn't get the chance, guys, so I do apologise. I kind of said, oh, maybe we could do a stream, or at least we'll do a watch-along or something. But because of the way everything panned out on Christmas Eve and around Christmas, I just wasn't able to do any extra. Because I was still working on Christmas Eve until I managed to slip away about 4 p.m. But yeah, then I went to go and see my granddad, and I did get some new wine, guys. Yeah, I got some more wine from my granddad. I did get a little bit more homemade wine from my granddad, which is always good. And then yeah, by the time I come back, it was time to order. Like me and bro have like this. Me and my brother have this tradition to have some KFC and stuff on the Christmas Eve. So we did that. And then yeah, by the time I was done that, it was like 9:30, 9:45. I was like, by the time I've assembled everyone, got a film going and stuff like that, it's gonna be too late. So I figured most of you wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, ideally I would have wanted to do that. I was half considering plans for this week as well. Obviously, I forgot about the football yesterday until like a couple of days before. I was like, fuck, I've got to do that. So that was the thing as well. So I do apologize I wasn't able to stream yesterday. We are streaming today instead. But there was a small planned chance in my mind that you know, we could have done maybe a New Year's countdown stream and stuff like that. I did consider it. But then just a new plan kind of popped up randomly and very quickly out of nowhere. So there's no thing for that now. I am now traveling to Liverpool tomorrow, guys. That is unfortunately a thing. Bring back the old favorite React video. Got some wine from Grandad. Now you get to get wine from chat. Yeah, definitely the wine from chat. Atrum hates us. I don't hate you, Dragu. I kind of wanted to talk about a little bit about like growth as well of the channel. It's been I know we've been joking about like the growth to 1,000 and get to 1,000 gets us this thing. We've got one day left on the bet, by the way. It's not Jump King's not happening at the moment, guys. It's not looking like Jump King's going to be happening anytime soon. But you know, neither is the furry stuff, guys. The furry stuff's not happening either. It's too far gone. It's too far gone, guys. Yes, he does, Dragu. No, I don't, Reldiv. Stop talking about it on YouTube. By the way, we're on YouTube today as well, guys. If you do go over to YouTube, just even if it's just briefly, just to press the like button, maybe drop a comment. It does all help with the algorithm, getting people in there as well. I'm reading it today, Reldiv. I'm reading. But yeah, growth on the channel has gone up. It's been good. We started, I think start the year on like 319 or something like that. And we're now on more than 319. Let me get the... You know what? I'll actually show you. I'll actually just show you where we're at with it. But let me see if I can get this to here. One sec. I can go down there. It's whether this works or not is the real question, but we'll see. So, I'll show you on here.
Lizard.
Ah, lizard.
Lizard.
Too much lizard. So, at the start of the year... Yeah.
Lizard.
So, on December 29th last year, which is the last stream we did of 2024, we're on 329, okay? We were on 329. Which is not that impressive. By the end of it, we've gone to 513. Now, that is over a 50% growth. I'm happy with that. When you think of how many we were on versus what we're on now, that's good. The bar is going up, guys. The bar is going up. This is objectively speaking to look at every now and then. It is good to look at these, okay? I thought it was 1,000 followers by December 31st, 2036. Yeah, you didn't read the T's and C's, guys. Fast forward the video until it lines up. That's awesome. But yeah, in terms of... Look, I'm under no illusions, guys. Unless you have like a random blow up out of nothing, the bar going up is good. Bar going up is always good, and it is what it is. I can't believe that this is still my most watched clip from fucking years ago. What? But yeah, I think watch time is whatever. But yeah, the follower one is when you think objectively, we went from what, like I said, like 329 or whatever, or 39 or whatever, 329. There you go, up to 513. That's what, 60% increase or something like that. That's crazy. That is good. If I had like a bigger number to start and we got 60% again, it's a good sign for next year, guys. It is a good time for next year. Stuff is going up. We're slowly but surely galvanizing what's happening over here. So, yeah, it is what it is, you know. I mean, all of this stuff is whatever. I mean, the averages are good as well. Look, we fluctuate up and down a little bit depending on what I'm doing and how much I stream. But yeah, we do some stuff, guys. We do some good stuff here. We do some good stuff here. Let me close these. Actually, there we go. I forgot that was on there. Sorry, Hannah. I'm sorry, Hannah. I forgot that was on there. That's quite funny. It is what it is, okay? It is. Look, Hannah's doing her best out there, guys, okay? She's doing her best out there. Okay, actually, while we're on Twitter and that or X or whatever the fuck anybody wants to call it now, I'm always going to refer to it as Twitter first, guys. While we are on Twitter, I'm going to change what I post on there, okay? I'm not going to post go lives on there anymore. Because they're just detrimental to growth on the platform. Unless you've already got a massive following for them to come over and do the thing, I'm not going to bother posting on it anymore for go lives. I just don't see the point. Unless the only thing I will post for is events, okay? If it's a big event and we've got like a VTuber Talks or something like that, I'll post that. I'm not going to post like regular go lives every week on there now. It's just a waste of like my time. And it's a waste of you guys' time as well, because if you know I'm going live, you know I'll go live on most Mondays and Fridays. You know I'll go live from the Discord notification anyway. What I would say is, if you are in the Discord already, please do press the notify roll for stream alerts, because that will tell you when I'm going live, and that's probably going to be better than using it. I need to start posting actual things on Twitter that aren't just go lives, because if you look at my history on here. It's probably not great, to be honest. It's probably not great if you look at my actual history on here. So if we go to here, look. Like, I mean, that's fine. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm going live. Short. I did post some random stuff here. I did repost that. And then it's, hey, this happened. Going live. Going live. I'll keep those ones in. I did a repost for that. I had a whinge about that. Go live. Go live. Moan about TwitchCon. Go live. Some other stuff. Talked about the sport, which everybody was like, what the fuck? There we go. I don't know why I did that. Break. Go live. Go live. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be more selective on what I'm posting on here. Like, this was fine. Like, this event was fine. But I gotta be more proactive with what I'm doing with it, right? You're never away from me. Ah, oh, thanks, Ren. Atrum needs to hide his likes. It would expose him. Yeah, clearly. You know what? Let me look at my likes before I show you my likes. Let me briefly look at my likes beforehand. Okay. You know what? It's not that bad. If anything, it's just gonna... Okay, that one's quite bad. Look. Let me... You know what? You know what? You know what? I will just show you. Let's just say Twitter logs exposed in Atrum would be the first time. Okay, look. This is my likes at the moment on Twitter, okay? We can't tell May, okay? We literally can't tell May. Because she'd be like, yeah, citrus, all those citruses, huh? Yeah. Rookie, Fufu, a Marine cosplayer, Bay, Rookie, more citrus, more citrus, Kiki May, okay, we can't show anymore. Now, and I follow a few etchy VTuber artists. I mean, to be fair, we'll go past that one. Then it's like, we got that. That's just a funny joke. That's Pan Piano. That's Giri. it's not too bad, right? It's okay. That was the thing from May. Why is May like this? I saw the rat and the cosplayers. What's wrong with Daff? There's nothing wrong with Daff. It was more of a I don't want to show it for too long on stream. There's nothing wrong with Daff at all. How did this happen with Pan Piano, by the way? Pan Piano, when she started, was just like, oh, I'm doing piano covers. Now she does cosplays with the things as well. Echo, yeah, you know, not surprising. We got May there as well. May does appear quite a lot on here, guys. We also can't tell her that because we just can't. It'll inflate her ego, guys. We can't tell her that she appears in the likes a lot, and we can't tell her that Citrus appears in the likes a lot either, because, you know, end of the world. There we go. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, that's a real thing. Okay. That's a Citrus thing. Stake in the Matrix. Yeah, the blue sky thing's funny. Freaky stuff. Another Citrus one. Another Fuame one. That was good. Vedal. Obviously, do it for Vedal there as well. You know, it's fine, right? It's called playing to the audience. Yeah. Chris Broad, another Citrus one. More Freaky. Vary. Giri. Okay. Another Citrus one. Look. Okay, look, I'll go my favorites, okay, guys? Like, it is what it is, all right? It is what it is. That was the thing from that. Evan, Autoru stuff here, Fuame, Scarlet, Kyo, Feifei, Podge, Pepper. This is when there was like a load of stuff about that Actuicon going on. That was a thing. You get the point, right? Okay, of course it ends on Citrus. Atrum loves his hags and tomboys. Hags and tom... Are you for real? Are you for real? Fuame is neither a hag nor a tomboy, guys. And there's a lot of likes for Fuame stuff in there. Obviously, I'm being super supportive friend, right? But, yeah. Ooh, Ace Combat. I was thinking about playing all these Ace Combat games, by the way, guys. Freaky's also not a hag, and she's not a tomboy. Neither was any of those cosplayers. None of them were tomboys, okay? Yeah, that's a thing. Mika. Okay, yeah, we won't do the thing there for Kana. She probably doesn't want that on a stream. Okay. Frankie's built like a plank. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, look. All I'm saying is, my likes aren't that bad, okay? It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I mean, this is just cute. Like, what's wrong with that? No, nothing wrong with that at all. That's for Kanata. That's all for... Anyway, you know what? We don't need to look at it anymore. What the fuck are these? Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, anyway. In other news, Jess is having a debut soon, guys. Go check her out at some point. That's the thing that's happening. I forgot to add that open as well, to be honest with you. But yeah, numbers good. Numbers going up. Look, we've had a good year. It was a very flat 24 look, but then yeah, going into like 25, bar go up, number go up. Number go up is happy. Am I going to get another phone call from Fuame in a bit? I don't know. I think she's live right now, right? But I get the feeling one of you guys is going to have said something in there again, and you can be like, why you got all these likes here, huh? You got all these likes here for me or for Citrus? She's really mean. She'd be really mean about it. Yeah, she's silk songing. You came in the Freaky chat at a weird time.
Shut your whore mouth, Relda.
Wait, Freaky's got a weird chat moment going in? I mean, do you want me to? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just funny. I at some point, like, this keeps happening. What do you mean silent? What did you do, Rel? What did you do in Freaky chat, huh? What did you do? You came into Freaky chat? What weird time do you mean? Oh, on Discord? Ah, okay. Let me check the Discord, actually, because I am in there as well. Can someone tell Frankie to read a goddamn DMs? That'd be great. Eh? Sorry, I was just looking in there as well. Did you came into the wrong moment in there, Rel? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Anyway, doesn't matter, it got ignored. No, she's crashing out at Scrunchy right now. She's always crashing out at Scrunchy. It's like a pastime of Frankie's now to crash out at Scrunchy for whatever reason. This time it's bad. After I feel we need to let Temma lose to make Frankie read her DMs. Yeah. If Frankie could read her DMs, there's like loads of messages I've got waiting for her. That'd be great. That'd be amazing. What's she screwing at Scrunchy about now? What exactly is she? What has she done? Huh? Also, she said my name in chat for some reason. My real name, not my username. Wait. There you go. That's right, you're like, yeah, why are you dubbing me in red? There we go, there's the realization. Wait. Let me... Anyway, I don't know what's going on in there. I kind of came in at a weird moment. I got drawn into it. From not bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. I have no idea what the subject matter is. I just saw that one comment and I thought I'd go in. Anyway, forget it. So let me jump back out of there. I haven't shown anything on screen either, by the way. So I have no context for any of that shit. I just know that's my thing. We'll jump straight out of that. It's fine. Anyway, so I did want to kind of go through some clips from this year. So I've had I've kind of gone through. I haven't checked what these clips are or anything like that, but I know that they're from this year. Okay, so I wanted to go through cool clips from this year. Anything that's got like more than 10 views, basically, was the criteria. So it was like, okay, we'll have a look at the things and stuff. Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, right. So yeah, clips from today. I do have some clips ready from the thing. We'll have a quick look through some of the stuff. Hi, Gamora. How you doing? Wait. Oh, it's because Ren came in and you're saying hello to Ren. I was like, I'm pretty sure I already said hello to Gamora. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know what Scrunchy did, but she got in trouble. Just got here. Yeah, that's the thing. Let me stop the music because let me turn that off, and we'll do. So I have no idea what these clips are going to be. All I've done is take them out, load them ready so it didn't crash anything while we were streaming, because you know what the problems we've been having. Actually, those problems have gone away since I made some repairs on the motherboard, but you know, it's all good. So I have no idea what these are going to be. It's going to be in just random order. That says from 2 years ago. Why is it? I don't want that one. That was from 2 years ago. 7 months ago. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the first one was from 2 years ago. I clearly misread months as years. Anyway, so this is from 7 months ago. And I just figured we'd go through some of these. Ren. We Mike Wazowski'd Ren. I'm sorry, Ren. Okay? I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. Mike Wazowski'd that. You can literally see like her hand, like, or like her, just like here. That's all you can see.
No.
That's Ren, guys.
All right, that's the first
hey,
one.
I'm in the photo. Boys pick only. Yeah, yeah. And do you know what the funny part about this was? Was Frankie in this pic, or was that a different one? Frankie was not in this picture, so I was... Okay, no, Frankie was never in that picture. I forgot. I didn't realise that was the first clip. I was just like, right, I'll get all these clips, preload them ready, kind of didn't watch them or anything. So I have no idea what these clips are. It was an awesome pic. It was awesome. Like, the pictures in general was awesome, right? Because this was at Dokumi. You know, everybody was there. It was real cool. I really loved... Ren, come back, Ren! Ren, please, come back! No, it's not... It's not my fault, okay? But yeah, it was great to see everybody there. You know, obviously everybody. I'm not gonna like literally name drop everybody who's on here, but it was really cool. You know, to have like that. I know you're not all necessarily there for me specifically. You're there for other people as well. But it was really cool that I was able to meet up with you guys. You know, many of which are in chat at the moment. Some of you aren't, but you know, many of you are, which is really cool. So yeah, that's a good memory for me from that. Okay, this is from 2 months ago.
You shut your whore mouth.
Wow, Jesus. Ren's in a mood now, look. Let's see what this one's about then, because I don't know. Purchases left to show you. Okay. There's one more purchase to show you. One more.
Huh?
This one. Okay.
Oh!
It's a bit of an interlude. Just
I've still got it over there. I haven't put it up on the wall yet. The NASA one.
But, you know, it's good. It was good. Frankie, if they don't clip anything else of anything today, and they clip this, you did good. Have more confidence in yourself. You did good. It was very good. Well done. Well done.
I don't know what in context that was
my
of.
last purchase then.
Okay, well, there you go. Me being very, you know, supportive and stuff. That sounds like me all the time. Why is the next one say Frankie is as well? This is from 10 months ago? Oh my god.
I don't say this lightly, okay?
Guys! Guys, the other direction. I forgot that at the start of the year we were facing the other direction. The old angle, guys. The old angle. Like that's like a blast from the past at this point. Can you imagine going into the old angle? I did quite like the old angle. I did quite like the old angle because I got a little bit more wall space as it was over there, but yeah. I don't know. Back then, back when all the doors were displayed, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what's this about?
And I know you're all going to clip it. Okay?
Oh, it's out of sync. That's brilliant.
Frankie?
Wait. Why is it out of sync? What? You know what?
I don't say this lightly, okay?
Okay, now it's in sync. I don't know what I'm about to say.
I know you're all going to clip it. Okay? Frankie can be cool, guys. She has cool moments.
I take it back.
Okay?
I take it back,
does
guys.
have cool moments.
I take it back. I was joking. Then No, don't click. Penny, for fuck's sake. Okay, right. 6 months ago, this one. So this one was 6 months ago. No. No.
I got killed by the fucking campfire. There's no way.
That was definitely a Reldiv clip. It says my name, but it's because Galate clips it through like the system, so it counts me as doing it.
Fucking campfire. Yo, that is my.
I can't believe I did that again. God damn it! All right, fine. How is that some of the most views from this year? What the fuck? All right, fine. All right, next one. What's this?
Atrum and Drake, you failed. Okay then, guys, we're into the final for best nickname for a penis.
No.
Atrum Shiny Fivehead versus Frankie for the title.
Stop! What? You're gonna get me in so much trouble.
No. Surely Frankie can't win here. No, guys, what are you doing? You're trying to get me in trouble. No! Frankie wins best night ever of Venus.
Belgian
guy.
Oh, it's... Yeah, I forgot it was Belgian guy as well. I haven't seen Belgian guy for a little while. I guess he's not been able to jump into chat for a little while, but holy shit. Of course it was Belgian guy. Yeah. Of course it was. I hope Frankie sees any of this. She sees the full context. And then it was Belgian guy at the end, because that's just funny. Okay, I don't know what this is. Let's have a look. Another Ghost of Sushi one?
Start up. You know what? Let me stop the music. I'll start up the thing. That'd be a good idea, right? That'd be a bloody good idea, wouldn't it? What you? Okay. Well, now I have a big lizard head. That's great.
Lizard.
Frankie. Frankie.
I should probably stop saying that.
Yes. Okay. Right.
Anyway. Okay. Next. Okay, let's see what this one's about.
Here you guys go. For my birthday, I grant you this. Good for one
Funny.
tuck into
I
bed
forgot about this.
and one kiss on the forehead.
I'm not saying it.
That's
saying it.
you lying in bed, looking so happy, ready to be tucked into bed.
Guys, I thought we said no
Stop,
more
I
Frankie
gotta-
clips today, guys. All right? Why is she...
I literally just said I gotta stop doing that, and then immediately say the same joke. Why are these my most watched ones, guys? These are literally my most watched ones. Oh no, May's on this one. Oh god. Okay, let's make sure that May's not like watching us in any way, shape, or form before we press this one. Let me just check that May's not like skulking about or anything. She's fully into Hollow Knight right now. That'd be great. Okay, she's into Hollow Knight. We're good. We're looking okay. Okay, so I don't know what this is going to be. I don't know if this is going to be her roasting or me roasting, but it hasn't been announced yet, so I'm not going to slip that one out. Actually, Frankie, who we announced earlier this week, she was the first. how have I
ever
managed to
guest that I've
say?
done for VTuber.
Why are these the most watched?
Really?
Yeah. So Frankie.
Isn't she your Oshi as well?
Oh,
No, we're not allowed to say that. No, we don't.
Oh, sorry.
we never say that out
sorry,
loud, guys.
Sorry, my bad, homie.
I've got a rip to
It's not true.
maintain, guys.
Your rep is
Dragu, for fuck's sake! I hope the bot's broken. I remember that short. I did do the short for that as well. I did do a short for it as well, to be fair. Anyway, okay, this one is Orphan of Coswin. This one I want to show. I want to... Here we go. The best moment of the year. Possibly. Finally, after so many attempts. Yes! Fucking get in! Fucks yeah! Get fucked! Ah! Let's fucking go! I beat it! Jesus fucking Christ. Actually beat it. I was so happy, as you can tell. I was so happy, as you can tell, guys, you know?
Can't believe I got to witness this freedom. Let's fucking go!
You know what? I'll take that. You know? Get clipped, Bozo. Oh, no. Budgie, look... It's a clip from Budgie that says, get clipped, Bozo. Fuck's sake.
We need to drink coffee over guy. Drink the coffee over guy. Drink the coffee die. Drink the coffee over die. Drink the coffee die.
Hey!
So I'm beginning to think that maybe Frankie features a little bit too much on this channel. I should maybe not mention Frankie as much this year. 2026 resolution, guys. We're not going to mention Frankie as often, okay? Like that's got to be a thing. Oh god, that or just every clip. I actually don't feel like what I would say with that is actually probably the second half of this year. I haven't. It's just that Atrum is somehow Freaky sub channel, but I think it's I think especially the second half of the year. I haven't mentioned it as much. It's just that the clips when they go, they tend to be the ones that are watched the most as well, which doesn't help. But never mind. Okay, this is from 8 months ago.
Paese Juturo Steam.
Why is my entire list of best clips to do about Frankie for fun? I've literally just said. You tried. You tried. You tried.
Paese Juturo Steam.
You tried. You tried. You tried. Oh, she tried to roast someone, right? Yeah. 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 Look, Frankie, you tried. It wasn't good. Dragu says that's your best one from today as well. Tough day in the office, Frankie. Tough day in the office. At least I'm reacting direct to something. Fucking hell. Ah, cool. What's this one? No. No, it's another one of the... I can see the fucking jackbox in the gap background. Best name for a truck stop now changes to... Best use of missing for dying. Oh my god.
Christ.
Okay, best use for missing for dying, guys. Final bracket. It's Atrum and the Hag versus Autoru and Frankie. Please don't get me in trouble, guys. Please. No, you're 5 to 3.
Atrum and the Hag. That's
no,
great.
No, it's not. Stop. Autoru and Frankie winning in best use of missing for dying. No. That one will get me in trouble with Autoru, so don't show her that either. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. For King Duck, this one says, from 7 months ago. Oh!
I don't know. Actually, I actually wonder if the clip thing's going to work. There's no Galate bot. Because Galate bot's not there, it might not work.
It did work. It did end up working.
But yeah, clip this section, send it to King Duck, and then I can't see if it worked or not, to be fair.
Duck off. Hey. That'll do, that'll do. This one's from Magikarp. This might be from Ella then. No, Red clipped it. Yeah, he clipped it direct, I think. Hey, Atrum, how was the hotel room back then? It was great, Dragu. You know what? We haven't even gone through any like pictures or moments that happened this year. There was a lot of hotel moments. Wait, that sounds bad. There was a lot of cool room upgrade moments throughout the year, guys, okay? That was the thing that happened. Oh, yeah.
Hi, chat. I'm Ella, and I only eat chloroform chicken.
She does eat only chloroform chicken. Hello, Potato Head. Well, where'd you come from, bro? What's the problem with the hotel moments, Potato? I meant like getting room upgrades. Okay, I lucked out with some room upgrades this year. That's what I meant. Okay, I didn't mean anything else. There's nothing else. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, because we had I had a lot of conventions that I went to this year. Obviously, I went to Sweden, went to Germany, went to Rotterdam. Went to London, went to one in Birmingham. There was a lot of conventions I went to this year. Too many, one could potentially say. Wait, where are we talking about? So the hotels, so when I did, you know what, I'll go back over to this view. So when I did Dokumi and TwitchCon, so TwitchCon was first and Dokumi was second. So I went to TwitchCon first. I got quite like the hotel I got there was all right. It was pretty good. It was like a nice, easy thing to use. Blah blah blah. But between the two places, I went like to a few cities, and during that period of time, I had like ridiculous hotel upgrades that I shouldn't have had, and I was like, I appear to have looked out quite a lot here with stuff. I was like, how did this happen?
So I got like massive rooms that I shouldn't have got, like at no extra cost and stuff like that. I just got really lucky with some stuff this year. I did have a little bit of a... It did go backwards a little bit when I went to Sweden. Because I paid for it by sleeping on a hard concrete floor for a little while in Sweden, which wasn't fun. Any tips you want to share on getting upgrades? Turn up between 2:30 and 3 p.m. And also, just use booking.com a lot, because I get like, what's called perks. I'll get some perks on there. And then usually when I arrive, when they know that you're a person with perks, they tend to go, oh, we got this thing as well. But yeah, if you turn up at like 2:30, because check-in's at 3, right? But if you say, oh, really sorry, I'm a little bit early, so sorry I'm a bit early, and then they see that you got the perks as well, and they go, oh, well, we had a cancellation earlier, do you want this room instead, or stuff like that? I just looked out. There was no real trick to it, really. It was just, I got very lucky and arrived, like, just before check-in times and things like that, and yeah, booking.com, there's like a perks thing on it, because I've been using it for so long, I'm like a really high member on the perks. Because I had like, I think if you join now, you don't get the same discount types or perk types with them. So I'm on like an old program as well, which probably helps as well. But yeah. But yeah, I think it's fair to say I got really lucky. Which unfortunately, for poor Dragu, that wasn't good. Because he was having a bad luck year. Like, Dragu had a really bad year, like, luck-wise. With some of the stuff that man's had going on this year, he had a really unlucky year. And it just meant that he wasn't, yeah, he didn't have a good year. He didn't have a good year, basically. It also was for giving silly instructions in the order. I travelled with an ex once and asked if you could get a room with a nice view. That bumped us up to a junior suite. Nice, nice. I survived this year, though. You did survive, Dragu. On a different retirement. Hey, not a retirement. I'm not that fucking old. What do you mean a retirement one, you fuck? Anyway, back to... You know what? We're going back to the clips. We're going back to the clips for that, you know? Hey, you know what? Give me a second. My brother's just messaged me. Give me a second. I got to go do something downstairs. One sec. Let me put the music back on. Fishing is on. So, fish to your heart's content. Just give me 2 minutes, okay, guys? I'll be back up in just a moment. I mean, some people do retire at your age. The lucky bastards retire at my age. If you're retiring at my age, you've got a really good job that allowed you to do it, okay? Anyway, back in a minute. Behave. I'm still listening. Behave. Back in a minute. Keep fishing.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Fuck off, book. You're gonna die today, shithog! I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk! Damn it! What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go! Ugh, fuck you, Death! Stupid door.
Oh,
come on.
Strap in!
Come on! Do I look like a goddamn
Take a
locksmith
look!
to you?
And hop in for this ride. Grab some coffee.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Apparently we're just talking about piss now. Last week I was drinking piss. This week they're trying to make me piss.
return with food. My brother cooked food, so I was just like, okay, well, it's food time. I did hear, by the way, I did hear that Tangier. Where the fuck is that Tangier from? I heard it. Don't think I didn't hear it. This is what I got, guys. I got some pork. Pork, rice, and veg. Alright? Got some pork, rice, and veg. You know what? We'll watch some stuff, I guess. We should probably watch some stuff, right? Because now is the opportune moment to do it while I'm eating, right? I probably should have, if I'd have realised this was going to be now, I'd have done this in a different way. Let me... What do you mean? Ren, you know full well what I mean. I heard that Tangier about piss. I saw that. That was a thing that happened. Well, I didn't see it. I heard it, though. I was paying attention. I was paying attention. You know what? Should we go to YouTube? Is there a daily dose? Let's watch a daily dose. Ren and the rest of the chat are innocent. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Daily dose. Let's see what's going on Daily Dose, guys. The most unserious funeral? Oh, God. Alright, cool. We'll just watch this one. I see the new one. Me likes it. I'm always innocent.
Hello everyone, this
Hello,
is
everyone.
your Daily Dose of Internet. The US government recently decided that it will no longer be making any new pennies. So, as a result, these random people decided to have a funeral for the penny.
A penny funeral?
Yeah, I saw people were getting off the metro inside.
That's the most American thing I can think of.
Ooh, that's nuts. It totally just opposes gravity. It's as hard as I can do it.
This guy is blind and loves to go skateboarding.
Hey, yo! Fuck's sake! There's no way. Why? Why does the clip do that? Oh yeah, this guy's blind and he loves guns. That's so cool. That's so cool, God. That was cruel of me to laugh, I'm sorry.
A few days ago, a rogue firework at this NFL stadium was fired in the wrong direction.
Uh-oh.
So, a few days ago, hundreds of people named Ryan decided to get on the same train together for absolutely no reason.
Okay, Ryan train, yeah.
It's pretty wet.
That's also a very American thing, it feels.
I guess he does. No.
Yeah, there we go.
Grandma decided to take off her wig.
Jack, look! Say it looks good, Gigi.
This guy found a great spot to play video games.
Creative.
She found a grape that looks exactly like a pumpkin.
Guys, look at this grape I just found. Oh my gosh, it's a pumpkin grape. It literally looks like a pumpkin.
It's just a pumpkin plant. and a grape plant, like a grapevine or whatever, somewhere nearby, they're near to each other in the field, and like the pumpkin patch next to it and the grapevine field next to that, like looking at those two, going, "What the fuck, bro?" Like, I'm too easily amused. I'm too easily amused. I'm sorry.
They were getting ready to head over to a party.
Not anymore. As a gardener, that not function like that. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm not a green thumb, therefore I have no idea how that works. It's more like thinking of it from like, like a Family Guy style skit, like that. Like it's like the grapevine and the pumpkin thing next to each other, like, and then everybody around going, "What the hell, man?" That's from sharp grass. It is.
Ready.
Hey, bro.
The military is starting to educate their soldiers on how to properly use a jetpack.
Oh. Okay. Pretty cool. He really wanted that stick.
I just found out that in Danish weddings, if the groom leaves to go to the bathroom, all the male guests have to give the bride a kiss until he comes back.
What is this tradition? What? Wait, did he say what country?
I just found out that in Danish weddings, if the groom leaves to go to the bathroom, all the male guests have to give the bride a kiss until he comes back.
Okay, I'll have to confirm that with Teru. To be fair, we have a lot of Nordic friends. You know what? Who else is a Dane that we know? Is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Benny from Denmark? Isn't Benny Bredman from Denmark? Pretty sure. Maybe Benny can confirm. Depends if he's here.
This police officer was seen pushing a school bus that got stuck on the road.
In making our decision. Thank you all very much.
Superhuman strength policeman. Oh.
Did you fall down between the couches? Do you need some help?
These water droplets were seen frozen on a spider web. And do you think this cat even knows that he's alive?
Rabbit. Someone's gonna knock it. He's gonna knock it by mistake. No! 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 Oh man.
You're not getting pizza rolls, bro.
But if I
Ezra,
bake hard enough.
I don't know who taught you sign language, but you need to knock it off.
So where did the other half of this bus go?
Where's the rest of it?
Lost the back half of the bus. Oh!
He was only trying to take out his trash.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Peekaboo.
I see you.
Roar.
哦，不是没事哦。I see you.
Likes mom's voice, doesn't like dad's voice.
So why does this look like so much fun?
We don't get enough snow to try this.
These otters escaped from a zoo in Wisconsin and were spotted having fun in the snow in the neighborhood nearby.
Oh, he just loves this game, and we just love that table. It takes so long to set up.
Hey, yo. What it look like this?
Hey, yo. Oh, he's learned.
This
He's learned
pilot
how to
showed
do
up
it.
to his next flight decked out with his crew.
Reindeer flight.
I guess this is something you have to worry about if you live in Alaska.
Oh, a moose.
The snow in Russia created a really weird effect that made every source of light a really tall pillar.
Изморозь. И машина едет с дальним светом. Это космическая сегодня красота.
Okay. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But that's just an eye condition, guys. There's a word for it. I can't remember what it's called. What's the word for it? Astigmatism. That's the one. This is just what people with astigmatism have, okay? It just means that when, if they can't focus on, like, the light and it doesn't focus down, it's got, like, them large figures, it just means you got to see. That camera has basically got astigmatism. I have this all the time when it's dark. I don't have it all the time. I get, like, a little bit of it. Like, the lights don't focus properly. If I'm really tired. If I'm, like, exceptionally tired, then my eyes don't focus. And I do get it from that sometimes.
А на небе, кстати, смотрите, Юпитер светится.
This kid dressed up as Spider-Man because he was so excited to see this giant Spider-Man balloon inflate.
Wow. Huh.
This is what a washing machine
Very
looks
smooth.
like without the metal shell on the outside.
Huh?
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay. Oh, God, who's this loser on the left? What the fuck? Can you imagine being this guy on the left? That's crazy. Best of the Internet 2025. Wait, is this, is this the end of year one? You know what? We'll watch this. It's 25 minutes, but we'll watch
These
it for
are the
now.
best videos
See how
of
we get with it.
2025.
It gives me a chance to eat as well. Oh, I saw this. So most of these should be stuff we have seen already or know about. Wow, that was something I'd not seen that before. Wow. Oh!
They got the wrong confetti color for this gender reveal.
What is it, a white baby? Wow. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh,
This
that guy's
principal and
dead.
student decided to prank and scare people at their graduation.
Poor squirrel. Poor Risu.
Going to Disney World! Disney World. Papa, where are you going?
Papa, where are you going?
To hell. Now, once they're all off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here and make it loose.
No.
Go.
Okay. Have you been eating the bubbles?
No.
Mas não tem como errar, Ju. Mas não tem como errar.
Hey. Ah! What a cat.
I have no idea why this mascot did this at a kid's party.
And let go!
What?
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just...
No!
You never know who else might also be enjoying your meal.
Alright. You might not know. This tune. Not this guy. This tune is an American insurance company advert that's on every advert.
He's just...
You never know who else might also be enjoying your meal.
Oh. No, that's wrong. It's Old Spice. Oh, is that an Old Spice one as well? Is it similar to one of them then? You now that you said it, I think you're right. Now that you said it, it might be Old Spice. What's the insurance? There's an insurance one in America as well. That's got like a similar jingle or like the similar, maybe not the tune, but there is one. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. How you doing anyway, Shoggy?
How did you get us out of that? How the did we not get in an accident right there?
Oh, I missed what the accident was there. But they got away with it, though.
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, puppies.
What the heck?
He's like, can I come in as well?
Get in here.
Okay, I guess you can come too.
Well, they got a DNA. No.
Estamos aquí en la lavandería porque la María ha venido a lavar un peluche.
Ooh, face planted. This is their TT, isn't it? From the Isle of Wight. Yeah.
Oxe, cadê o cabelo da direita?
Why? That's gonna rip.
Bora, mais uma.
That's you!
The battery for his drill started to malfunction.
No!
I want to put some...
Watch out.
Whoa! Too close.
Ugh, I'm so hungry I can eat a bus driver, man.
So all you can eat buffet.
Ooh, that looked painful.
She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
No, right into the window. Well, that person's dead. Oh.
my pet duck Adam going for his first swim. Be careful, Adam. Adam!
Gone. Gone.
Oliver.
USA's building me like, ooh. Why?
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
Damn it. Oh, we gotta go get...
What?
There's a turtle back there.
Oh, they're doing it as well.
He's gonna
Yeah, there we
get
go.
the turtle.
They did it first. Bro almost blew his cover. Oh, no, baby. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Switch tablet.
Okay.
Wait. Guys, is this person the origin of one of the isekai stories? Is this an isekai baby? It's actually just an adult in a This is the isekai story right here, guys. This is them. There you go. Nearly got caught.
A bath, switch, tablet.
Okay, let's see which one.
That's the options I get.
Let's see which one you got.
Wow.
No!
These poor...
You know what? Gold star to the dad who came up with that one. It's like, yep, no worries. I got you to do that one.
Poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could.
Oh, the bugs?
These paintballers are getting ready.
Wait, I like the one at the bottom. You know the one at the bottom? Look, I know this is 25 minutes now. Look at the bottom one. The bottom one's doing the... Like he's just missing the sunglasses, right?
These paintballers are getting ready to sprint out in a battle.
Ooh! That looked painful.
Negative numbers. Let's go to hell. Stop!
They tried to ding-dong ditch their neighbor.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, tree hit.
Oh, nice! But not nice enough.
This truck driver radioed this other truck driver to tell him a joke.
Yeah, what's up?
No,
Shut up.
Oh, she's literally going to push us. Oh dear. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what a catch. Holy shit, what a catch.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He went into full parent mode there. Oh, he's probably the parent, right?
Chloe.
Holy shit. Ooh.
She wouldn't stop crying, so Dad decided to confuse her.
That was me 5 minutes ago eating on stream. Sorry, guys.
I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party.
Chewbacca, could I do an impression of you real quick? I've worked really long to do this. Is that okay? Yeah? Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. You like it?
Nice.
Good old Lacrimosa. You know what? There's something a little bit more unsettling about that, right? Like, can you imagine you're in, like, a horror game or something? Like, a good horror game that's actually scary, but, like, the music kicks in, and you don't hear the normal one, you hear this instead with whatever appears. Like, surely this is more like, Yeah, you're not getting away, right? Oh, I remember seeing this. Yeah, she gets bit by the fish, doesn't she? Oh, and it's gone.
This delivery guy was trying to drop off this balloon and birthday card.
Oh no, that balloon's gone, man. Oh. Got a snapper on. He's done well to not hit that.
This
Holy
dog
shit.
is way too smart.
That dog is gonna open the gate. Yeah, too smart. Oh, it just jumped. Yeah.
A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed together in this garbage truck.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, stupid.
Hey.
You okay?
I'm okay. Are you alright?
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That's good.
What is it?
Fair enough.
Oh.
Money, she's going to throw it away or lose it in the wind, right?
Bravo, mama.
She's going to lose it in the wind, right?
Nothing.
Yeah, she doesn't understand what money is, yeah. What the?
In Brazil, it is tradition to give the first piece of your birthday cake to the person you love the most.
Uma pessoa muito legal, muito querida, que é
Mamãe.
Antônio!
Oh, killed him. Killed him. Oh!
They gave him his first piece of bacon to see what he would think.
Want some bacon?
Please like it.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Dog's happy. He don't run for it.
И сейчас улыбается.
That's funny. Okay, the moment she looks.
This driver decided to block this biker for no reason.
Wow.
What are you doing?
You know what? You know what? Fair on him. If the car's gonna do that and they've left the door open for him to do that, that's fair game for me. Like, why is he being a dickhead for no reason there? Ah, I remember seeing this. Perfect park.
He wanted to see if his dog would give him his sock back in exchange for some bread.
Você escolhe a mídia. Qual você vai querer? Os dois.
I don't know if it falls in my mouth and I eat it.
Ew! You're not sleeping in bed tonight if you do that.
You knew it was gonna happen the moment it happened. Ooh!
Watch this.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Oh no, this one's been indoctrinated early, guys.
She was really nervous to show this portrait that she drew of her mom.
Is that me? No,
so nice. Oh, I've never looked better.
The dad's like, oh God, he's trying. The dad's like, no, gone. He can't hold it.
So how does something like this even happen?
Eggs. Oh, I can't remember. Maybe like $8.
What the? What the fuck happened there? What the hell happened with the egg thing? That maybe the only thing I can think is like the bowl is super cold and the eggs are warm, or the eggs are super cold and the bowl's warm. That's the only thing I can think. There's nothing else there, surely. That, or it was literally just at like, that was it. It was at 0% integrity. Like, it's been used so much.
$8.
Wow. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
He was trying to
That
teach
was a
him
fish.
how to ride a
He got hit by a fish. There was a crack in it already. Let's have a look.
Oh, I can't remember. Maybe like $8.
I mean, there could have been a hairline crack in it already, maybe, but there's not one that's visible. That did remind you guys to go fishing, apparently, in the chat there. Actual fish in the face.
What was that?
He was trying to teach him how to ride a motorcycle. This company was working on giving them a new roof.
No. No, you're packing it all in the center. No, you're a dumbass, man.
This elephant somehow wandered into this Buddhist temple.
What? You come to see what the fucking racket's all about, look.
So this bike rider got super lucky.
What's gonna happen? Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck? That was so close! Fucking hell!
These firefighters were checking in on a gas leak that sent these manhole covers flying into the air.
Oh, so this is like the same string of... It's like the same problem as a few videos ago, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab his phone. He's like, no, it's my food, you can't share it, it's my... Oh. Ooh, that looked painful.
This goose thought it would be a good idea to go in the tiger enclosure.
Well, that's not a good place for the bird to be, is it? Get out! Get it. It's having a good fight with it, look. I'm surprised it give up that much of a fight, actually. What? Yeah, I was gonna say... Task failed successfully, guys. Task failed successfully. Not that one. Task failed successfully.
This woman went to the gym and fell asleep for 3 hours.
What the ridiculous.
I guess this is a really good way to try and sell balloons on a beach.
Yeah, no, that looks like a terrible idea.
Your order is not ready to be picked up, ma'am.
That's brilliant. The face and everything. Oh, quality. Damn.
They're just trying to enjoy their time fishing on the lake.
Not fishing again. No, it's gone in the... It just looks at the other guy and is like, huh? That's gone. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to say it, guys. I'm going to say it. Right.
They're just
this right here. This clip, guys. This clip right here. This is Dragu's 2025, guys. I'm sorry, Dragu. This is your 2025.
Trying to enjoy their time fishing on the lake.
Bruh.
Not untrue. Yeah, I would not be shocked to discover that it was, in fact, actually Dragu. Yeah.
We're doing 5 ways.
Hey, yo.
I feel like this carnival game was poorly planned out.
What the fuck?
So, this is pretty crazy. The opposition party in the Serbian parliament got so upset with how things were going that they started throwing smoke bombs.
What? That seems silly. Damn. Dolphins. I mean, interesting sight though, right? Nice.
I had no idea.
Have you guys ever had like an aircraft fly over like that before? It's really cool. So where I live, so if we gotta where I live, I'm not far from like an RAF base. I'd imagine Rel's probably a bit closer to it actually, but there's an RAF base there. And when I was a kid as well, I used to go a lot to Wales, and the RAF base at Cosford. All the planes from around that area would like always go on. There's like a mountainous canyon run that goes through Wales. We always used to get those, and they always have an air show every year. Every June, I think it is, they have an air show at Cosford Airfield, which is really cool. I've been to it a few times. My granddad loves it. That's why I always take him to that. It's really cool. Dolphins, yeah, Elves of the Sea. I am aware that they're not the best dolphins. Yeah, not that close, but yes, yeah. Actually, in the past 9 years where I live, we had 6, 7 such giant jets flying that low, and we don't have a military base anywhere near. You probably have one near without realising it. Or it's on like a NATO patrol route or something. Because of your location, I'd imagine... Because where's Ramstein Air Base? Because I'd imagine Ramstein Air Base is probably the closest one to you, right?
I had no idea that iguanas could do this with their tail.
Is it gonna whip? Yeah. Ooh! There we go. Want an ice
They
cream?
were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her. They did a test to see if she was actually sleeping or not.
Why? If I lift her arm up and it stays up in the air, then she's asleep. She's sleeping.
Okay, let's see.
If both hands were in the air, she'd be sleeping. Let's see if the other hand goes up.
Ramstein, awesome band. Yeah, it's also an airbase. Closest thing to an RAF base I've been to is Duxford. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine right on the coast, because you live on the coast at the moment, right? I'd imagine there's not too many down that way. Trying to think where there would be one from where you used to live before, right? Because if you're... there is a base in Norfolk, but I can't remember the name of it. Actually been in one, but I was in the army, so... What, in an airplane? In one of the RAF planes? It were Mercy and test flights which were never warned or accepted. It were Mercy and test flights which were never warned or accepted, giving them always big complaints, but like always the Mercians got not even a real reprimand. Ah, okay. Oh, the Americans. Yeah. That's what I mean. It was probably like from Ramstein Air Base, and they just went on a route that they weren't supposed to go, right? Oh, not a base, sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, Harrogate. Duxford is technically part of the Imperial War Museum. Ah, okay. So yeah, because I've got Cosford near me. I've also been up to the one in York. What's the one in York called now? I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, there's also RAF Bryce Norton, that's down south, I think. RAF Cosford is the one near me. Cosford's really cool. It's a really nice place. That is an airbase. It is an active airbase, and I have been there. I did also go there as part of my cadet training as well, relative, back in the day. But yeah. Hello, Witchy. How you doing? Great to see you. I hope you've been really well. How you doing? We're just having like a bit of a general last kind of chatting and whatnot for the end of the year and stuff. So we're just watching a bit. I was just eating. That's why we're watching like the what's it called? Daily Dose of Internet, but it's the yearly one. It's the end of year 2025 Daily Dose of Internet. What we're doing. I hope you've been well though, Witchy. I hope you've been really good. It's good to see you. And yeah, we were just talking about like RAF bases around the UK because they're one of the clips was of a flyover of like an American plane and stuff like that. But yeah. That is a Hawk 2. Oh my god. Ooh, that's not so good. Nice. Good timing.
Confie nas suas colegas, tá certo? Só se joga. Vai, já.
The wrong way. No, he went the wrong way. He's like, yeah, you got to trust everyone. They're all there ready to go. Don't worry. You'll fall. They'll all be good. They're all ready to go. Don't worry about it, bro. Go. No Frankie today, so Atrum's doing Daily Dose himself. Yep. I'm good. How are you in the chat? How's everyone's holidays? I had a good time. I had a decent holiday, Witchy. Spent some time with the family on Christmas Day. I've been, having a bit of relaxing, bit of this and that, bit of sports in the middle somewhere there as well. But I've had a good one. I hope you've had a good one as well, Witchy. I hope you had a really good Christmas. Actually, the thing is that it didn't just happen once or twice, but 6 to 7. Totally not causing parts to panic, especially among the people who just fled by Ukraine, but they didn't do it since. Yeah, to be fair, Draggy, that anybody who's kind of retreated from who's like left Ukraine and stuff, if they seen them fighter jets go over, they'll stop panicking, right? Because obviously everything that's going on out there, it's not a good time to be out there, right? Absolutely, good. Trash Panda Frank released a funny cover 30 minutes ago. Oh, no, what cover is she released now?
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
This biker was riding with his girlfriend when he suddenly lost control.
I mean, you should... If it's raining that bad, I would not recommend being on one of them bikes. Oh, he got it, though. Damn, that full-on aquaplaning, look.
Aí, mano, tu quer batata?
Damn, they full-on aquaplane.
Demorou, mano. Olha, aviãozinho. Ô, filha da p...
Doug got in there first. Especially not at that speed. Yeah, absolutely. You shouldn't be going at that speed. Save the phone.
You see how they look at the same time, yeah? You see how they look at the same... Look, they're in sync! They are in sync! They are in sync, man!
So I guess this
the male
person is
version
super
of
lucky to be
Filmoka.
alive.
Yeah, don't be fucking around with that thing. Oh! It was the boat! Holy shit! There it is. Damn, another flyover that was fast, man. Shorty, especially not at that speed. Yeah. Doggy said my fry. Yeah, it was. The dog said, it's all mine. I'm having the fry. That's why you wear levers. Yeah, that's why you can't wear fake levers with the bike riding, right? Like, for your motorcycle riding, you got to wear, like, the full proper leather stuff. Anybody trying to get away with, like, pleather and stuff, you're just in trouble.
This guy was upset that his property taxes went up, so he went to a town hall and started dancing out of protest.
Please come forward to the microphone, state your name and address for the record.
Interpretive dance, you know. Sorry, I was trying to see if the... This...
Why did our taxes go?
This guy... This guy over here... He's trying his best right now not to laugh. And this guy... These two guys here... Are trying their absolute best not to laugh right now.
Why did our taxes go up so much?
Oh! Ooh!
This person
Dead.
somehow thought that this baggage claim luggage belt at the airport was actually an escalator.
Why? And nobody saw her? What? Why did nobody see it coming?
This dad just found out that he's gonna be a grandpa.
Looks like something you used to suck on when you were little.
Yeah? You should probably read it.
Actually, no. All right.
Let's go. You're gonna be a granddad.
Yeah.
A police officer ran into this biker because he was texting and driving.
Whoa, whoa! Ah! You mother...
Oh, shit.
You're looking at your phone, officer. I got a text from the other officer.
Why were you looking at your phone, officer? Because I got a text message from another officer who's probably driving at the same time. Damn. Yeah, that was probably a lawsuit right there. That boat is flying. Holy crap.
He started recording because he couldn't believe how squeaky these concrete stairs were.
For
This
God's
guy
sake.
was washing his car when he was suddenly attacked by two guys that were
Tell you what, you know those spray guns, like for the cars and stuff? They're actually quite painful. Them spray, any kind of spray gun like that is surprisingly painful at close range on skin. Yeah, the power washers really hurt. They actually do. Like, it's hard to explain, but like, I've done it with like a power washer in the back garden. Let me tell you, no, I know there's the game power wash and stuff like that, but nothing beats actually using an actual real power wash on like I used it on a patio area, and then I was like, no, I'm not done. I'm gonna clean everything else, the whole pavement, the whole path, all the stones, all the thing. It's satisfying, man. It's satisfying, but it's also painful if it hits your hand, you know. I use one that goes up to 2,000 PSI. Yeah, they can do some real damage up close. Yeah, they can. They need power to clean, of course. They are. Yeah, exactly. Your car's paint. Yeah, the car's paint will be bad.
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's
The one I didn't put the top.
there. We have no food.
So this is pretty crazy. A passenger at the airport fell into the x-ray machine on
What?
accident.
How did you fall into the machine upwards?
من يرسل
This judge was confused because this police officer showed up to virtual court without any pants on.
Good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Jackson, badge number 3919, out of the 12th precinct.
Have you got some pants on, officer?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
This might be the best audience of all time.
There's two in there.
You're ruining the trick. All right, he said there's 2 in there. He's right. Look, but that one is also salt.
Oh!
Emergency automatic.
Okay, you know what? That's funny. You ruined it, man. Pulls out the second one. Nice. That's a pretty funny one.
There's 2 in there.
You're ruining the trick. All right, he said there's 2 in there. He's right. Look, but that one is also salt.
The emergency automatic braking system on this car is kind of crazy.
Okay. Oh, damn! It did pretty well there. Why are you walking in the middle of the road? Holy shit. Interesting.
Маша, це я так сьогодні себе піднімала на роботу, отак.
Okay. I've got to say this, guys, okay? I've got to say this. Right, idiot, passenger, whatever. This next one, guys. This next one. That's really cool. That is so cool how that's working. Right? Wait for it, wait for it. I know the colours are reversed, guys. But hear me out, okay? Did anybody ever used to watch Power Rangers back in the day? Or Super Sentai, like, back in the day? Like, Super Sentai / Power Rangers back in the day? She looks like Rita from Power Rangers. But the opposite colours, obviously. I know where you're going with this, yeah. She's the opposite. She's the nice version of Rita. There you go. Can't unsee it now. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, guys. Like it's yeah. Or it's that porn meme. And with that, we'll move on.
Маша, це я так сьогодні себе піднімала на роботу, отак. Отак. І отак пішла.
Okay, good. Yeah. Blinding.
Oh my god! What?
Truck. Oh!
This dad saw this car coming and was able to save his kids.
Oh, I saw this one. Yeah, he got his 2 kids. Damn, that is like Dad of the Year contender, surely. Holy shit.
Was able to save his kids.
This is like Father of the Year contender right here, right?
This magician was testing out a new special effect for one of his shows. This dad has identical twins and couldn't figure out which one was which.
Kevin! Mama's talking to you. Come here. Come say hi. Come here, Liam. Who are you? Are you Kevin or Liam?
I'm Kevin.
You're Kevin? Oh, you are Kevin. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Toilet roll in a McDonald's bag.
This live streamer somehow got struck by lightning and...
Wait. Did he actually just, like,
This
chuck it
live
from
streamer...
somewhere? Wait.
This live streamer somehow got struck by lightning inside of his own house.
I mean, obviously it's running less at the moment, so it's going to be better. Might...
Oh, shit.
Bro, I just got struck by lightning.
You can see the moment when he realizes that mom will always show up.
Come on, bro. Yeah, there we go. No! Why does this cat sound like Chubby, guys? This cat sounds like Chubby. No, don't clip it. Okay, well, she's, okay, well, now I'm in trouble. Being struck by lightning would fry all the electricity in the house, not just his head, so it's not true. If it was a near hit, he might have just got, like, the wave from it, rather than being struck directly. I think you're right in that he wasn't struck directly, Dima, but it might have been close by that he, like, felt like the wave off it, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, if he was, like, fully struck by and it was attached to all that stuff, then, yeah, it probably would have been not good. I can't unhear it now. I'm sorry, Tubes. No.
They were also concerned for her.
Oh yeah, the dogs are all like, are you okay? Damn. She's got the camera out again, trying to do this again. I don't want to do it no more.
Oh, you found your moo. Good job. Where'd that come from?
This is also Chewy. I was... Okay. Whew.
Wow.
They're gonna kill you. Only if they find out.
Hey Picasso, am Sonntag malst du bitte dein Kreuz bei Dr. Stefan Keller.
Okay, yeah. What the?
These people went to a Coldplay concert and looked a little...
Has anybody else ever tried this? Like with the... Not this. Has anybody else ever tried this with like a cracker or a biscuit or something? Yeah, that what surely was Germany, Drago. You're quite right.
These people went to a Coldplay concert and looked a little guilty.
Oh, it's these two! These were memed so hard. This was memed so hard at the time. I forgot that that was this year. So much has happened this year, I forgot that this was this year. They were guilty, yeah.
I'm really not sure what's going on here.
Huh? That's a
For some reason, this guy was just hanging outside this moving truck.
What the?
He's strapped in there with it.
He's not strapped.
He's actually strapped in. Holy shit!
It's not real. It's not real.
It's a furniture piece. Huh?
magic trick. Good magic trick. This one I saw. This one's wholesome, guys. This one I saw. It's like, there's your PS5, bro. You finally got it. You saved up for it and you got it, bro. Guys, we're simple creatures, okay? We're simple creatures, alright? Give us a PS5. Bit of positivity. Happy. Don't know what that stands for in English electrician terms. He might have a UPS. Unique power supply. Did this robot just shrugged at me and then walked away, or am I tripping? Is this Nero? Guys, it was the Nero test.
Brooklyn, though.
No!
Brooklyn!
Gamble to the finish!
Somersaults her way to the lead.
And gone, yeah.
That is the end of this video.
He's like, no, I've got it! Nom nom nom, gone. Nom nom nom.
That is the end of this video. Thank you so much for making 2025 such an amazing year. Thanks for watching my videos, and I hope to see you again soon. Later.
There we go. Why does this idiot keep turning up in the middle of these videos, guys? Who is this idiot? Why is he here? Why is he here, huh? Who knows that guy? Like, who even knows that guy? Uninterruptible power supply, isn't it? Unique power supply, uninterrupted power supply. Both terms work. I thought it was unique, but yeah. I hear he's cringe. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, I can go back to the thing in a sec, but yeah. I hear that Atrum guy who was just on the screen. He's really cringe. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, I'm right now. I'm mostly waiting for all the DMs and / or calls that I'm going to be getting. About what I've been watching on stream today. I dread to think what my Discord looks like right now. Oh God. I just you know, it's gonna be an interesting one when I get off of here, you know. It's gonna be an interesting one. But you know what? We didn't quite finish going through all the clips from this year. I've got a few more clips left from this year. I haven't watched any of them. I just picked up all the ones that had 10 views or more from within the last 12 months. There's just a few left. We were going through these before, but I started eating, so we might as well go through the end of these. See.
No, you're calling it a shoe!
Wait.
Cashew.
Cashew. Wait.
You're saying cashew!
Cashew.
No, you're calling it a shoe!
Yeah, cashew.
Cashew.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not!
A cashew.
You're trolling me. You're trolling. You're not saying marshmallow, mallow.
Why would they be squishmallows and marshmallows? It ain't mellow, it is mallow.
Suck my dick.
You ever been
Classic Roarer, guys. Classic Roarer. I got in trouble from this. I remember. Look, it's all good, guys. It's all good. 7 months ago. Look, marshmallow is mellow. It's not mallow, it's mellow. Marshmallow. Marshmallow, okay? Cashew is just cashew. Cashew. That's how you say it. Just cashew nut.
Bless
cashew.
me.
Cashew.
Bless
cashew.
me.
Cashew. Cashew.
Stop saying cashew,
Why
you
am I in
idiot!
the loop right now? Don't show that to Rorash. She'll just be going, what the fuck is this British man saying? Okay, look, okay. Guys, I got angry at myself. I kept saying cashew. I just moved all the stuff around in the room around then. Yeah, she was lurking, wasn't she? Yeah, I think maybe Gamoro maybe showed her the clip and said I was saying something. Cashew. Yeah, it was cashew, right? What's this one? Okay. She's a very bright-skinned Eastern European woman, guys. This is what she looks like before the light adjustment happens, right? Like,
Sorry, Mia.
Look, don't tell her I said any of this, all right? You know what? You know what, Dragu? I won't say the thing that you said if you don't say the thing I said. She can't see these guys. I will be killed.
Sorry, Mia. It's true though. It's true. I genuinely made a comment about her paleness on the stream, like on the day as well, like during the Comic-Con. I was like, "Why are you so pale, huh?" What's this? Okay, this is from Magikarp, so this will probably be a clip of when we had Ayla on. Hey, yo, what?
They rolled out exactly.
And then Red...
In the bedroom.
Okay.
Bent over the kitchen counter.
It literally did the thing
in the
for me
car.
Wow.
In public.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Well, that's Ella doing Ella things, I guess. Wait, I already watched this. Why is this here again? Is this here twice? I didn't take 2 clips of it, so I don't know why that's there twice. Anyway. It should have been me. Yeah. Okay, the last one then is the Gilly clip, which I feel like I know what this might be, guys. I do actually think I know what this might be, because only 3 months ago, my brain still works from then.
Don't mind me if I jump up down a little bit here. I'm just stretching my ass a little bit.
What is this clip?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I said oh my god again. Fuck's sake. I think Gilly's live now. Like, she just... I had the same reaction then as well. What has happened here, Gilly? How did this happen? Nothing changes. Literally nothing changes. Everything stays the same. Why are you like this, Gilly?
My eyes. Gilly, what the fuck?
Why is she like this?
Truly one of the clips of all time.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Yeah, look, I don't know if Gilly's still there, but it'd be... Good clip, mate. POV, you're at the gynecologist. No! Mate, shut up! I'm trying not to make that joke.
God damn it,
For fuck's
mate.
sake.
See, May and Gilly made it in there a few times as well. In there, I know it. Like, we had a couple of daily doses in between there, but it was nice to go through like the clips, right? Like some of the funny clips from this year. Going into next year, guys. Going into next year and stuff. Like, Gilly at the end as well. Guys, Gilly turning up in the chat going, I was summoned. Next year, I definitely want to kind of drive more with the clips and stuff. You know, obviously, Reldiff does a lot of shorts for me. I'm looking at finding a way to expand the amount of shorts I do without completely breaking the bank. So I do want to kind of increase the amount of like Twitch clips we get every now and then. Part of that was setting up Galatay to send stuff direct to Discord, which does happen now. Anytime you do exclamation mark clip, it does the clip for you, and it sends it over to Discord as well, which is kind of cool, right? You're welcome. You thank you. Yes. Rel gets money. Reldiff does get money for paid shorts, specifically for VTuber Talks and VTuber Talks shorts. But I have to go and scratch through the. I have to do the scrub, like the VOD scrub, and tell him what bits to do. I may have another arrangement with another person, but it's like, yeah. But basically, if I need somebody who's gonna be able to do clips for me without me like completely like breaking all the bank things. Because at the moment I've got 2 editors, right? One of them's Reldiff, and one of them is Prophet Lemon. And Lemon does all of my long form content for me because he does the VOD scrubs with it. So if he didn't do the VOD scrubs, I don't think I'd be using it. But because he does do the VOD scrubs, I use Prophet Lemon for that. I don't know if you've noticed, but we have now caught up we've literally pretty much caught up now to current content, or like within like 6 weeks worth. Do you remember when I first got Lemon on board? When I first got Lemon on board for doing the editing for me, we were about 18 months behind. 18 months behind on VTuber Reacts. It's now down to like we're into November basically on the VODs. And like that's crazy. The man's done crazy work. We've been cranking out one a week. Yes, I've made him do extras with multiple like VODs and stuff, but he's been doing a good job with what we've been got. Obviously, that has included like the special days, like the Face Connect, the Hollow ID, like all that sort of stuff. But yeah, long form stuff. Lemon does do that for me. He does the VOD scrub with it, which is why I went with him, because he wants to do the VOD scrub stuff. But yeah. You need to start using the clip button on your Stream Deck. I do have it. I do have a clip button on my Stream Deck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong completely. I do also have the flag button. So I've got stream markers and the clip button on my deck. So those are things that I've got. But obviously, yeah, exclamation mark clip. From anyone really does also do that, and it will send it straight to the Discord. It tells you who it is as well and stuff like that as well, you know. But yeah, Reldif is a paid shorts creator, because he does all the captions and stuff as well. So he does like the text captions at the bottom. He adds like effects in. He adds like the cuts and stuff like that. So what I do is I scrub the VOD effectively. So I watch through like a 3-hour VOD, and I'll say these ones here, between these timestamps, make something out of that, and he'll go okay, and that's how he kind of does it. Subs are a bitch, yeah. I find the markers pointless, so I just use clips. Yeah, the markers are okay if you do go back into your VODs quite regularly. I don't. So yeah, it can be a bit annoying, but yeah. At least it's better than nothing, right? The markers are better than nothing. But yeah, with Lemon, it's the opposite. I say, right, here's 2 or 3 VODs. Make me a 20 to 25 minute video out of that, and just cut out the best ones. There are some where, like, there's a few that have gone missing along the way and things like that, where I'm like, we probably could have put that one in, or maybe I'm not always super happy with, like, everything that goes in, but generally speaking, he gets most things correct. The only thing that I've kind of lost over the course of this year... Thanks, Rel and Lemon, for the content. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much to Rel and Lemon, of course, for doing those for me. But yeah, Lemon, generally speaking, gets it nailed on with the long-form stuff. The occasional thing is like, okay, maybe this could have been different, but every person's going to have their way of doing it. The only thing I feel like I've lost over this year, since I've been having Lemon on, is like a bit of... And it's what took the extra time before, and why I was so far behind, was one, that I was working all the time. I'd come back, maybe my brain was melted, I couldn't edit. But also, like, part of it is like the little bits I added, like, you know, like the Corona memes, or just general VTuber memes, or things like that, right? So a little bit of character, a little bit of my characterization has been lost in the way I've had to do it. But we were so far behind before, I was just like, no, let's just get 2 or 3 VODs at a time, somehow get a 20 to 25 minute video out of them, and then catch up. And now that we've done that, now that we're in a place where we're basically caught up, I've basically provided him with every VTuber Reacts VOD up to the current for the next few weeks. And now that we're at that point, I can kind of be a bit more... I can have like a conversation to say, okay, cool. Now that we've got a bit of time, we've caught up on the stuff, now I can just do 1 video to 1 VOD, 1 video to 1 VOD, or maybe 2 VODs every now and then. I should be able to kind of like help curate it a little bit more. I think that'll be good. The other thing as well, I think Lemon might be picking up some shorts for me as well. Just depends on the arrangement for that one. But again, it really does depend on money as well, like on how much I can do from people. Because, yeah, I'm... I spent way too much money this year. It's been good because obviously it really helped on YouTube, right? So, as you all know, like from a me point of view, like this year has been crazy, especially for like the YouTube side has been incredible.
Like, it's just, like, I mean, you know, I'll just show you from this, right? Like, this year, guys, this year we hit 10,000 subscriptions on YouTube, guys. Which is fucking incredible. Absolutely incredible. I did not think we'd get that. I thought if I was lucky, maybe I'll get to the 1,000 mark by the end of this year because, you know, it was tracking only just a little bit higher than Twitch. I thought, okay, maybe if we hit the ground running, we'll get to like maybe 1K or something like that. And yeah, yeah, it was one of them. I was blown away, guys, when we got to 10K. And I must say, I must actually say, especially for the YouTube side, oh no, I missed a message from earlier. No, on the YouTube side, I've just looked across. Art by Mirak. Hello, Art by Mirak. I hope it wasn't so long ago that you sent the message. Hello, hello. Damn it, I need to. That's something I need to do for 2026, guys. I need to pay more attention to the YouTube side. I had things set up. I had loads of things set up on the Twitch side to alert me to when people spoke to me. I need to set that up for the YouTube side. I keep missing it. I'm an idiot. But I hope I hope they're still sticking around. Hello to that person. Atrum could pay me always with chocolate. Hey, if you want to offer some editing services, Ren, we can talk prices anytime. I do genuinely want to diversify like the clips that we've been putting out. Obviously, everything that we put out at the moment is either VTuber Talks or VTuber Reacts. At the moment, the ones that have been coming out are the clips from Lycan, the Lycan VTuber Talks. To be honest, they've actually not been doing very well, but I think it's partially a time of year thing with that, and also we've been hitting it hard with like the VTuber Reacts versions of stuff. We've just got to the part where we like go to like VTuber Talk specifically. Along with, I did not post a new long form video on Thursday just gone. There is a new long form video coming this Thursday. So look out for that one. It is a VTuber Reacts number 50, guys. Okay? VTR number 50 is coming out this Thursday. So the first day of 2026 is going to have episode 50, which is a milestone in itself. So we've now got to episode 50 of VTuber Reacts and 10,000 subscribers, guys. Like I said, I literally cannot thank you guys enough. Obviously, you guys have been providing me with the clips. Reldiff and Lemon have been doing the editing and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just been a crazy year from that side of things. I do actually wish there was like a bit of a, you know, if it was like half as much on YouTube and double more on Twitch, I'd probably be potentially happier, if you know what I mean. But because I did have like most of the goals that I set for this year were not for on YouTube, they were on Twitch, right? So YouTube getting to as high as it was a genuine surprise. I wasn't expecting it at all. Like I said, you guys were awesome about it, and yeah, I think it's just one of them. I don't know. It's just I can't thank you guys enough. What I will say is the YouTube side, especially Indonesia Gang, guys. I don't know whether you know this, guys, but Indonesia Gang is the main like nationality for stuff. Indonesia Gang have shown up hard for these, and I think it was around the time that I did the HoloLive Indonesia stuff and the Face Connect stuff. The two groups that have gained me net followers, like for reaction stuff, have been HoloLive Indonesia and Face Connect, guys. When we did the Face Connect day, that was massive because I ended up making 2 episodes out of it as well. It was massive. I have had some feedback on YouTube to say maybe do some more Indonesia-based stuff. Obviously, because I've got a massive Indonesian following. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I think in early 2026, we might do another Indonesia day, but it won't be a HoloLive specific one. I might do it as just like an all-Indonesian VTubers day. But Temeri's wife, so understandable. Yeah. Connect guy, yeah. Indo and Face Connect guy, yeah. I guess so. We're slowly increasing our influence, guys. Slowly. But not only that, guys. Obviously, you know, we had the 10K on YouTube and it was all good. But
it's not only that, we've had an incredible year on the con circuit front as well. Like, and people getting to know us in the background. And obviously we did VTuber Valhalla. That was massive this year. VTuber Valhalla, again, you know, I was doing that with Reldiff, with May, with Zeusk, with Duz, with Gliss, with Jess. Validector was there as well. All that sort of stuff. That was so cool. It was really cool to be able to do that. I try to forget about the concrete floor moment, and I'll try to forget about, you know, the being up at 2:30 in the morning fixing the internet stuff. But the experience overall was incredible. The amount of people that we got through the door just to come to this little event in Sweden that hadn't really started before. We thought we'd get a couple of hundred in. We ended up getting, like, I think it was closer to like 1,000 people overall over the course of the weekend. Not all at once, obviously. It was like, you know, constant set of people coming in. We had, like, I think even at just the events alone combined was like nearly 400 people or something like that, which is cool. And then obviously the meet and greets as well. And yeah, it was just brilliant. We had a really good session, especially for our first one. And on top of that, it just got us, it got me to know more people in the background and in the industry, right? Which was really cool, which then led on to the stuff at Comic-Con. Later in the year. Obviously, I went to Vexpo as just me. I didn't go as a person. I did a lot of networking that day. There's a few of you who maybe know who I spoke to. I'm not going to say it on stream, but, you know, the amount of people that I connected with in certain places and stuff was really cool. And it was just interesting. There was one person in particular, again, I'm not going to say who it is, but that when I was at Vexpo, they came to find me. Like, it wasn't that I was walking around just going, hey, who are you? Hey, let's talk. Hey, do this, whatever. There was somebody that came to find me. And I was just, like, blown away that was the case. Because I was like, why are you coming to find me? Like, I'm small fry in the grand schemes. But it was because of the stuff in the background and other stuff in event stuff. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, it was. It was an interesting one, for sure. Atrum, I have another point for 2026 for you to work on. Go for it, Dragu. Tell me. Shoot. But I would very much like promoting. Yeah. I do. I even need to. So this is part of my overarching thing about changing what I do on Twitter, right? This is hey, we got a raid, look. Guys, how you doing? Mika. Lovely to see you. How you doing, guys? I hope you're all doing well. What was it? Mika's last stream today? What were you doing? Galatay, don't think. You were doing just chatting. Speak of the devil? Yeah, there she is. I mean, what do you mean, speak of the devil? That's crazy, bro. What do you mean, huh? Don't worry, Dragu. There was a shout out in there, Dragu. It was just buried by by the alerts, but yeah. Thank you for the extra shout out. Yeah, make sure you go and follow Mika, guys. Mika, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good stream. If you need a drink, if you need some food, if you need sleep, whatever it is you need, Mika, please do make sure you go and sort yourself out. I hope you've had a brilliant night tonight. Was it your last stream before the new year? Mika is the devil. Mika's not the devil. She's a criminal. But she's not the devil, guys. Yeah, it was? Okay. Good. I'm glad you had a good last stream. Oi. Now, it's really good to see you, Mika. And welcome on in, the Miwawawoos. It's the Miwawawoos, guys. Yeah. That's definitely how you pronounce it, guys. That's definite. They're here with the oil raid. Guys, hide the oil. Hide it now. If there's any oil about, you gotta hide it right now. Mika, don't deny it. The Miwawawoos? Yeah. The Miwawawoos. That's an awesome name. Seems exactly right. Nuh-uh. Oil. Give us the oil. No, you can't have the oil. Lemon. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit.
Nice one.
That's crazy, bro. 10 community gift subs given out by Lemon there. I appreciate that, bro. What a legend. Absolute nice legend over there. Oil, are these Americans? No, they want the oil, guys. Don't let them get the oil.
But thank you for that. You've given subs to FK and Sunks, Bushy, My Billion Empire, VX Gaming, Car Table, Maya Lurkin, MC Superplayer, Mutt Hunter, A Piece of Snails, and Smile Dan as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lemon. It's very generous of you. I honestly, I'm very humbled by that. Thank you so much. Atrum, did you show her the thing? Show her the thing? What thing? What am I showing? What do you mean? What do you mean, Reldy? Oh, do you mean the Mika.exe thing has stopped working? She does have that. Yeah. Oh, the in fact. Oh, did I put that on? Did I actually put that on here? You show me the green screen edit? Yes. There you go. The green screen edit of the oil thing, right? I can't remember if I put it in Tangier, though. I might not have put it in Tangier yet. But I did show it her.
Nice one.
I did show it her, yeah. You know what? Do I still have it in here, actually? I might still have it, you know. To be honest, I think it was already in green. It was already from Tangier before, I think Mika said.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space! There we go. Love a bit of Tim Curry. Look, Premier Chedenko. Unbeatable, guys. Tim Curry as Chedenko. Brilliant. Space! We're just having
We're just talking about piss now. Last week I was drinking piss. This week they're trying to make me piss.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Why are you following it up with a drink water for... Okay. Gotta love Tim Curry. Okay, just... Yeah, I don't know why Ren did that, guys. That's crazy. Why did Ren do that? Ren, why? That's crazy, bro. More gifties, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Dabble Destroyer. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, bro. To Domizars, to Red, to Lama Lapis, there we go. To Witchy on the Twitchy, and to Malt Smalls as well. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Nice one.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it, guys. But you're happy. I'm not finishing that sentence, Ragu. That's crazy, bro. Everybody's fishing. The fishing leaderboard's going to be all over the place now as well. Genuinely, I cannot thank you all enough, guys. Level 4 hype train as well. That's crazy, man. Let me fish. I'll gift it. Get back in line. I think everybody should be able to fish. Exclamation mark fish, guys. Exclamation mark fish. You can fish. Everybody can do it. Exclamation mark fish will get you're in the queue for the fishing. Okay, guys? The real question is, are you going to be able to do it, guys? But yeah, everybody's going to fish now. That's it. Fishing for the rest of the night, guys. But yeah, this is our last stream of 2025 as well. I hope you all had a great time over with Mika. I hope you discussed, I hope you had, a good chat. Maybe talked about 2025. That, or just talked about oil, I don't know. We've been talking a little bit. We've actually been going through, a bunch of clips. We've been doing, looking at clips throughout the year and stuff like that. It's been really cool, actually. Talked a little bit about some of the stuff that happened this year. We were just talking about conventions and stuff. We had, an incredible year on the convention front. As Mika knows, I met Mika in person at a convention because of everything that happened this year. And, yeah, it was really cool. VTuber Valhalla was a massive thing for me, and for Reldif and Zeusk and Fuame and Duz and Gliss and Jess and Barry and Todaxi and all the others who were involved, and Lycan as well, and everybody that was there, everybody that was part of that convention did an amazing job. We bought the first big convention for VTubers to Sweden, which was really cool. We are going to do it again in 2026, guys. It is going to happen again. Some roles have changed around. I'm going to be a little bit more involved with a few different things now, which is going to be really cool. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be very busy, but it's going to be really cool. But it also led to happening with Frosty and helping him with the Blob Jam stuff. And that's how we met Mika with the Blob Jam team. And yeah, it was a really cool year from that side of things, you know. Oil is all we need. Guys, they're here for the oil. They're going to steal all the oil from you. Protect the oil barrels. Here we'll get rank 1. I mean, Ren's got a big lead. Ren has got a big lead out there, guys. Fish, fish, fish. Atrum, it's time for a level 100 hype train. Guys, it's not going to happen, Dragu. But I appreciate the enthusiasm, you know. I'm very happy that it's at level 4. I'm very happy that it's at level 4. No more oil. Reldif is saying is in the just say no to oil movement, guys. You're gonna have to. That's it now. It's Jova, guys. It's Jova. But yeah, thank you so much. Level 4 hype train doesn't happen very often, guys. So I really thank you for those the 10 gifties and the 5 gifties there from Deval and from Lemon as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Too late. I already sold all the oil. Okay, well, that's just not good for anyone. By the way, we do actually have a leaderboard here. Look, let me. I think that's how it works for that, right? I think that's how it does it for the leaderboard. There we go. There's the leaderboard. Look, guys. You got Lemon's already at 308. What the hell? He's at level. He's number 12 already on the list. That's crazy. Lemon's already number 12 on the list. Guys, you got a lot of work to do to overhaul Lemon now. He's got a bit of a head start from doing the gifties, but you know he's cooking all them fish at the moment, guys. You know, the oil. I'm guessing if this is what nice, cool. I've just read a message from Reldif, so yeah, noted, Reldif, noted. I will read it properly afterwards, though. Yeah, we did have the a 300 biddies. Damn, thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You could have. By the way, anything over 50 bits, you can put a message on there as well. Defal as well gave Lemon a gift. Thank you for the extra gifted sub there, and Lemon as well. Thank you for the biddies as well. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Mika's community have been very, very kind to us since we met them, guys. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. So, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. The Miwawa Woos are awesome, guys. You got to you got to give them all their dues, guys. Okay. I can hear Mika shaking her head from here as she hears me saying Miwawa Woos. I can hear the shaking head from here, guys. Okay. Even if she's not at the PC, she might just be hearing it from the distance or have her headphones on, but she's going, oh, it keeps saying Miwawa-woos. Oh, the Miwawa. Level 5 on the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Like I said, I really appreciate it. Anything above 50 bits, by the way, you can type a message. It does get TTS read out. So, like, you could have put a message with it, Lemon, if you want it. If you did want to there, you could have put a message with it. So, yeah, just so you guys know that, you know, if you put anything above 50 bits and above, it does come with a message so that you guys do get to say something. I feel bad you not saying something and giving me the bit. So, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It makes it so much more fun. Yeah. Anytime. Thank you, Devil. Really appreciate it as well. Ren scooter PTSD. Oh no. Who pulled up the scooter? Oh yeah, it was Ren. Ren pulled up the scooter. Oh no. Don't worry about it, Ren. Don't worry. Who got the great white shark? Dima. What the hell? Dima just pulled up a great white shark. How is that in that river? Like what? That makes no sense. Huh? Dima wants place too? Yeah, he's after it now. He's going after it now, guys. He's going after all the stuff now. But yeah, just to kind of carry on what I was saying as you were coming in. Obviously, you know, the Miwawa-woos from Mika's community have been incredible since we met them. Thank you all so much. I would like to also thank my community as well. Obviously, you know, it's the end of the year. We're having a bit of a retrospective. My community as well. You've all been amazing this year. You come back week in, week out. You've been awesome.
I don't know why you keep coming back week in, week out to watch some British dumbass on the screen, but yeah, so many of you come back so regularly. It's brilliant. It's look, I have no words for it. Clearly, you watch every week. You submit me clips for the VTubers. So for those of you that don't know, we do actually have like usually, and not obviously during Christmas, New Year's, bit of a different time, but generally speaking, we have like a VTuber React segment every week where you guys from the community can submit clips of your favorite VTubers. It can even be of Mika or anything like that. And it's only 300 points. And to get 300 points, you just got to press the follow button. So, if you're not already following, of course. But, yeah, we do that. It's a weekly occurrence. Generally speaking, it's on a Friday. We usually do that on a Friday, but I usually leave it open most of the week as well. Occasionally, we'll do, like, a theme day. We had a British VTuber day, like, about 6 or 7 weeks ago. No Mika clips, though. We need if we do another British day, I expect some Mika clips to turn up, guys, okay? Yeah. Atrum's community full of little dipshits like me. Dragu, no. It's not true. How do I keep catching drunk? I don't know. Surely you will catch me. That's how it lures you in. You're like, no, next time, maybe next time I'm going to get not drunk. Maybe next time I'll get the oil barrel. I think oil barrel is one of the items, right? There's actually genuinely a chance for you guys to get oil barrels, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's a chance there's an oil barrel, in which case you guys are going to strike it lucky, right? Just got some good-looking thongs. Okay, good. There's an oil barrel? Wait, we can catch oil? I'm pretty sure there's an oil barrel is one of the things you can get in there, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it, guys. It was a level 5er. Very rare we get a hype train here, so I do appreciate it. You're all incredible. Thank you. 16 subs. A few hundred bits there as well, from Lemon and Deval as well. So, yeah, like I said, I really appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Choo-choo with the trains, guys. I don't know who got what from that. There's like a little chest thing for it, but yeah. Thanks to all the generous people. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, again, going back to before, my community, thank you so much. It's been an incredible year. I'd never thought I would get to, especially with how, not slow, but, you know, things are going up on Twitch. It's a bit of a slower process over here. I'm slowly building. It's going kind of well. I do, obviously, I have goals in mind myself, right? Then I'm like, okay, I really wish I kind of got, like, to this specific goal and stuff like that. But things are going up here. It's been going really well. Objectively speaking, we're going in the right direction. And YouTube especially, guys, the YouTube side, like, just for those that don't know, maybe you just joined us. We hit 10k in November, guys. We hit 10k on YouTube in November. It's been an incredible year. I never thought I was going to get to that. I thought if I was lucky this year, I thought maybe I can get to 1,000, right? I thought maybe I can get to 1,000 if we have like a good year, maybe a bit of an uptick. I cannot believe that we got to 10k on YouTube in the end. It was a whirlwind of a year. We had a bit of a random pickup. There was two or three videos in particular that kind of picked it up. And it was around the time that we were doing all the conventions and stuff as well. And it was the two Face Connect videos and the HoloLive Indonesia one. We got a lot of people from the Indonesia region. So yeah, it was just a really cool thing. I don't really know what to say about it. Now I've got to try and make sure that I push on, okay? So 2026, guys. 2026, all right? This upcoming year, I've got a lot of plans. Whether I can do them all is another thing. Obviously, we've got VTuber Valhalla is going to happen again. That's going to be this year. It's on the same weekend as Offkai, which has annoyed me a bit because Offkai decided to change their dates. So we're like, oh, for God's sake. But yes, we're going to do VTuber Valhalla. That's going to happen again in Sweden. There are some people that I want to get on board. Mika. And, you know, some others as well. There's quite a few people who want to get on board for that. It's shaping up to be a pretty good year. There's also some stuff going on with the Blob Jam project. I know Mika will probably be keeping an eye on that one as well because
she joined on with the Comic-Con thing for that. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. But in terms of content, guys, now I'm changing slightly the way I interact with, like, Twitter, for example. So Twitter this year has fallen off a cliff in terms of, like, how it works. I'm not going to post go lives anymore. They don't work. The only time I'm going to post stuff now is going to be to promote streams in the future. So not streams that I'm going live with, but, like, say if we get a guest on for the cooking stream or the VTuber Talks or anything that we do as a collab or an event, those are the only things I'm going to promote on there because they're absolutely pointless to do anything on Twitter at the moment from it. From what little I've seen, you're all awesome. This community is fantastic. I thank you, Lemon. I appreciate it, bro.
You shut your whore mouth, Reldif.
Reldif catching a stray. Why is Reldif caught a stray there? Oh, it's because he's got to head to bed. No worries, Reldif. No worries, Reldif. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Reldif, thank you so much for this year. For those that don't know, Reldif is my shorts editor.
You shut your whore mouth, Reldif.
And he's getting told to shut up by chat now. But yeah, Reldif is my shorts editor. Thank you so much for this year. Really appreciate it. Part of driving to that 10K on YouTube will have been through you as well, dude. As well. So thank you very much for that. And yeah, it's you're already in line and have to wait to finish. Yes. Yeah, the fishing's still catching up, I think. Don't worry, guys. The fishing is happening. It's just because of the animation effect. It just takes a little while to queue. It's still going, look. Lemon caught a clayfish. I said I'm a little dipshit. I mean, you're just proving the point there, right? Right, Dragu? Right? But yeah, content-wise, though, guys. Content-wise, okay? We're still gonna do VTuber Reacts. I want to try and do some... branch out a little bit. I want to try and do a couple of normal reacts as well. But also I want to do a couple of scripted videos. I want to try and do that this year. Scripted long-form videos. I want to try and do something. Whether that's just me or doing it with other people as well, I don't know yet. But yeah, there's a couple of things I want to try. Just to see if I can do something and see how well it goes. We're still going to do VTuber Talks. I'm trying to line up a guest for January for VTuber Talks. So that's still ongoing at the moment. And then we're also going to do another episode of Atrum Cooks. That should be with a certain blue cat lady that maybe likes oil. That might possibly be a thing in... I think that'll be the 3rd or 4th week of January. So... I'm sure you all got that. Yeah, we'll try and we'll try and arrange something for. It'll probably be week 3 or week 4 of January, but I am looking to do that. Who could that be? I know, right? Oil got too excited. Yeah, I wonder who it could be, guys. I wonder who it could be. But yes, that is going to be for the 3rd or 4th week of Jan. VTuber Talks will be either the 2nd or 4th week of Jan, depending on what happens with the cooking one. So I'm aiming to do until we get to con season in June, or at the end of May, start of June. That's when con season starts. That's when I tend to lay off on the VTuber Talks guests, just to give it a bit of breathing room. I also always commission an artist every year for end of year. So the end of who just got the legendary sturgeon? Joel the sturgeon? Who got that? Bushy got the legendary Joel the sturgeon. Crazy. Yeah. So so just again for everybody in Mika's community who's just come in, I will be commissioning an art piece as I do every year. In fact, I might as well show you the previous years, right? Let me see if I can find where's my bookmarks? There it is. So every year, guys, I obviously do. Why isn't it in my own bookmarks? I thought I put it in bookmarks. Apparently not. Apparently I did not put it in bookmarks. Now I'm a bit sad. Why didn't I put it in there? Did I change it?
Oh, I guess I changed it. Anyway, I'll do an art piece every year, guys. You know what? I'll just show you through the file. I've got the file. I'll just show you the file. It's fine. But I do every year. So for 2 years, I've done VTuber Talks. This will be the 3rd year. I do an art piece with every guest that appeared in that year. And that'll come out in July, August-ish. So Mika will be on that one as well. I'll make sure to let her know. Let me see if I can find... I've been moving some files around recently just to be extra annoying. Where is it? Where is it? Is it here? Is it this one? No? Yes? Question mark? Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay. So this is... Wait for it. Why is it taking so long to load? Holy shit. You know what? It's because I've got loads of tabs open over here. I need to close all these tabs. Let's close all those. That'll probably help as well. I'm very sad that I've lost them bookmarks, by the way. Because I had like some special bookmarks on for some of the things I had on there. In fact, there's like 3 on there that aren't mine. Anyway, fine. Get rid of those. Let me load this. So I'll show you the first year one. So this was everybody from... where is it? Let me... So this was the first year, guys. This was the first one. So this was the first year's guests. This was Luxi, Dying Death, Aurora, VTuber Mochi, we had Freaky, we had Miui, we had Mozilla Firefox, and we had Kuda as well. So this was the first year commission art. And that was all of the guests from year one. Year one of VTuber Talks, this was all of the guests we had. It was really cool. And then second year, this was the second year, guys. So this is Ella Marshmallow, Fuame, Gilliboo, Tanuki Ruki, Villainess Bell. So this was year 2. I didn't have as many guests, but it was really cool. It was really cool. I always like doing these art pieces. So I'm going to do something similar again this coming year. Mika will feature in that because she's been on VTuber Talks this year. That'll be along with a few people, but yeah. I had the same artist on both occasions, so yeah, it's really good. I'm looking forward to kind of Gilly and Frankie look so cute in these pictures. Yeah, Gilly's picture on this is really cool, right? In fact, they all look brilliant. All of them look brilliant in this. But yeah, it's one of them. So I will have one this year, a piece this year, and it will be with Mika in as well, along with some of the others. But yeah. That'll be probably July time. I always take a break from VTuber Talks in... I always take a break from that between June and August, just to get some of con season out the way, and also to give the artist a chance to actually do like a commission. So I always do that, because I always like to include everybody that's been in the commission, if you know what I mean. Or been in the thing for it, in the commission. But this year's in fact is gonna be Mika, Kana, Hannah, and Lycan. I think is this year so far. I'm pretty sure. There's nobody else, right? I haven't forgotten anyone, I don't think, right? Right, guys? Surely I wouldn't forget anyone. But yeah, plenty of stuff still to do. I am really looking forward to just having more guests on and doing more stuff, and yeah, it's been cool. I'm really hoping, guys, this will be more of a breakout year for me being recognized in the industry. You know, I'm not a Nags, I'm not a Coefficient, you know, I'm not even an Evanito or, you know, anything like that, but I think I'm slowly getting up to that level. I think more people know who I am now, especially some of the people that I met in the background and stuff like that. I'm really hoping I can kind of plow on and carry on as I've been doing. And I know I'm comparing myself to people bigger than me and stuff like that, but yeah, that's kind of like, that's where I'm aiming towards, you know. I want to go up to that. I want to be, you know, have a bit of those moments, you know, within the community. But it's one of them. We'll see how 2026 goes. We've got to take it slow and steady through January. As always, January is always the worst month for most streamers, you know. It's it's one of those. Notice how Atrum's hair kept going back? I bet you thought I didn't see that, did you, Red? I bet he was like, I got away with my comment there. Well, I've seen it, Red. I've seen the comment, Red. Atrum's hat will still get more fans anyway, just like with the hat-only stream. Oh, my God. That was something that happened this year. That was another thing from this year. We did have the hat stream. I have got the hat here. The hat has more notoriety than me, guys. The hat has got more notoriety than me. I do have it here. I know there's a few of you are going to be going crazy in the chat about the hat look, but yeah, it's just a hat. It's just a regular old hat. It only works when when I put it on though, which it doesn't fit over the the headphones though. For those that don't know, I did a hat only stream. Let me see if I can find it actually. I literally did a hat only stream. I was there for the first hour and I arrived back at the last hour, and in between for about 8 hours was just a hat on a stick. And for some reason, my community went, yeah, I'm going to hang around for this. This is fine. I'm like, what do you mean this is fine? Why are you doing this? It was a crazy stream, to be honest. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why, but they did. I fished for 10 hours. You did. You did actually fish for 10 hours. That is something that you did. The people like the hat. They do. They do. Let me get to the thing a sec. No, it's on videos, I think, right? Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's alive, right? I don't understand why, but this was actually genuinely a thing. This was actually genuinely a thing. Okay, I don't know why it auto-played when I've got autoplay off, but there we go. Anyway, I literally did. It was literally just that. Because, do you know what? It started actually with... Hang on. It started with me with like things on the... Like shorts on the side, right? I started with this with shorts on the side, so like they kept cycling through the shorts playlist. But then about not even halfway through, about 20 minutes after I left. So I left, where did I leave? I left about here. I left somewhere around here. About 20 minutes after I left, the shorts queue broke. And the only thing on the screen was my hat, the fishing, and a Saba playlist for some reason. And a Vedal. And Vedal was there as well, of course. Of course Vedal was there, you know. Tootle had to take part in some way, of course. And so was Jess. Look, Jess the Sunslime was down there as well. But yeah, Vedal was in charge of the stream with the hat. And yeah, this was hours. Literally hours. You can kind of see from like the preview, the chat did move. I don't understand why. And then eventually I managed to get home from the football. I managed to get eventually... Oh, God, that's a terrible screenshot to stay on there. But I managed to fix the thing, look, and I put it back on, and I went back and did something else for a while. I was like, you know what, fine, I fixed it, there you go, I'm going to go out for a bit again, and just put the shorts back on. Oh, we're talking about a run there. Okay, but yeah, that was my entire day that day. I went out and just did whatever. I still don't understand to this day why you guys did that, but yeah, that was a thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. For anybody who's not been over there, by the way, I do have a YouTube, and I do have a Discord as well, guys. So, if you guys do want to check out the Discord or the YouTube, please do go check it out. It's always cool to do so. Fun to be different. You know what? It's one of them. Like Ren says, it was awesome. Like, it was just like a fun community thing, right? Like, I know I wasn't there. And that the community were just having fun, and it's kind of nice to see, like in a wholesome way. It was really nice to see that actually the community can just go and have fun together in the chat, which is kind of cool, right? But yeah, I did type the YouTube as well. I did type YouTube before. It's probably timed out a little bit. But yeah, it's been a crazy year, guys. I have only you guys and my editors to thank for it. Like, it's been a year. It's been a year. If you just told me, like, a couple of years ago that I would have 10,000 on YouTube and a regular, like, audience that comes back to me week in, week out on Twitch, I'd have gone, yeah, I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe not that so much, but I don't know. We're just forbidden to mention golf with friends. Oh, yeah, guys. That never talk about golf with friends. If Belgian guy's in chat as well, definitely don't tell him, okay, guys? He gets sad. Belgian guy would get a little bit sad. I don't know if Belgian guy's here today. He might still be working today. I don't know if he's not able to join today, but yeah, it's if you talk to him about golf with friends, he gets into like hot sweats. I'm innocent. Well, are you really though, Dragu? Are you really innocent though, huh? What happened that scarred him? Well, Dragu happened. Dragu tormented the poor man. Dragu tormented. So we had collision physics on in Golf with Friends. I don't know if there's any clips about it. There might be clips about it somewhere in the Discord. Because it was around the time we started doing I started getting Galatae to put the clips in Discord. And yeah, Dragu wasn't doing so good in the standings, and he was just like, I'm gonna just have some fun and knock into everyone. But for some reason, he kept hitting Belgian guy, and Belgian guy was losing his rag about like having like because even before Dragu kept hitting him, he also kept having like he was like having like really bad shots, which was annoying him. Yeah. Oh no, collision on. I know the hell of that. Yeah. For some reason, Dragu kept hitting specifically in Belgian guy, and not even through purpose sometimes. He was just going in a direction, because not always the name was above, but he was just going in a direction. He always seemed to hit Belgian guy. He's like, sorry. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, coming through. Sorry. I shot into random groups. You did actually. Has anybody picked up the oil barrel yet? Has anybody picked up the oil barrel yet in the fishing? And always hit him? Yeah. At least they're accurate. Yeah, it was kind of accurate. It was surprisingly accurate, actually. Drago was mean to me too, but I was a woman and I got angry at him. Oh my god. Yeah, and then he was like, oh no. He immediately accidentally started magnetizing towards Belgian guy instead. It was fun. It was a good fun thing. I think some of my favourite moments from this year, obviously, all the amazing VTuber Talks guests we've had on, and cooking streams as well. We've had guests on for that as well. Orphan of Kos, guys. Defeating the Orphan of Kos was one of my favourite moments of this year. I didn't like the build-up to that in terms of it took me ages. It took me hours. It took me hours and many attempts to get banging my head against that boss. Let's be real, guys. I didn't have the best setup for it. I was very underleveled. But I kept, like, trying to be like, no, I want to do it. I'm going to do it. Because when I started playing it, I think it was like attempt number 4, very early on the first day we were doing it. I think it was like attempt 4. I got him down to, like, this much HP. Like, this much HP left. So I got like to this much HP, and then I was emboldened, and I was awful after that, right? After that, I was terrible, right? So yeah, that made it worse, and then I got close a few more times. And then eventually, I was just like, oh, fine, I'm gonna have to go and level up a bit. I went off, leveled up a bit, came back, and beat it within like a few attempts. I was like, for God's sake. I remember it was when I first met you. It was. You're right, Giacomo. Orphan of Kos was like Atrum's football team won a championship after being behind. Yeah, it was. The moment, the group picture of documentary there. Okay, so more so I was thinking stream moments, but favourite moments outside of stream. The picture at Dokumi with you guys. I know Mike Wazowski ran out the photo a little bit, but I'm sure we got more than one photo from that, right? It's just that from that particular photo, from that particular one, you weren't showing. I'm pretty sure you were. There was like 2 or 3 photos, and you were in one of them. But yeah, I didn't realize there was a cooldown for fish. Oh, I think it's like 30 seconds or something. I can change those settings, but it will pause the timer a little bit. Need to prevent Ren from getting double my fishing points. Damn. The competitive streak is on the line now. Everybody's doing the competitive streak now. But yeah, that you're right, Giacomo. Me doing Orphan Cars was when you first met me. It was a cool moment. But yeah, in terms of in real life, in community and in real life stuff, the photo at Dokumi, there was another one at TwitchCon as well. I did one at TwitchCon, a couple at Dokumi. They were really cool. It was really, really awesome to meet you guys again, and chat with you and hang out. And you know, some of us went for drinks, some of us went for food, that sort of stuff. It was really cool. So yeah, that was like a really nice thing for me this year. Again, I can only say thank you to the community for that. Again, look, in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty small fry. From a followers only point of view, I'm very small. From CCV, like, you know, you guys, I have regularly come back. You guys are awesome. But for my relative size, like having the amount of people there that were, I know you weren't only there for me. I know you were there for like Frankie, for Autoru, for Fufu, for, you know what I mean? I know you were there for others, but you know, for me, you were there for me. It was kind of cool. I really appreciated that. And the other one, guys, the other moment that like stands out to me the most, guys, is on the Saturday, late afternoon Saturday at Narcon. And the event that we've been doing for VTuber Valhalla, we'd finally got through all the problems. We'd finally done all the stuff. Everything was running smoothly. You know, I'd managed to actually catch a decent break to actually get around the con. I was sat with Reldith and Lycan and... was it Gliss? And what's his name? The guy who did the cards, Oshipus cards. Can't remember his name now. It was all of those guys. I was literally just sat with them, and we were sat. I was just eating a tray of meat, but I was very happy because everything was working. I was relaxed. It was the first day where it wasn't stressful. I was relaxed. I was just watching stuff happen. The guests were coming in. It was all good. People were coming to visit. People were lining up for their M&Gs. People were buying the stuff off the kiosk. And I was just sat there with like outside on the table with a few of the others in the nice summer air, lovely summer night, with my tray of meat. I had like just a tray of meat. I was a happy man. That's probably my favorite IRL moment, I think, of all of this year. I probably do need to tell Lycan that as well, because yeah, she didn't have a great year, but one of my favorite moments from this year was, you know, she was there for it. So yeah, it was good. You know, it was a good year. I'm very lucky to have had the year I've had. I met a lot of people. Yeah, it was good. I'm sifting through here to make sure I don't miss any comments. I'll be here next year too. I'll always be back, like Foot Fungus. Dragu, you're more than Foot Fungus, bro. Stop putting yourself down. You know what? Strangest moment of the year? Strangest moment of 2025 for me. Strangest moment of 2025 for me was getting recognized at my work's summer night out with my work crew because I was wearing the hat in my own city. I was like, what? Huh? What do you mean you know me? What do you mean you recognize me? That was the most surreal, strange moment for me this year. When was that? About July, August time, maybe? Like sometime in July, August, I went out for a staff works party with some work colleagues. Not all of them know that I stream. Like, in fact, 99% of work colleagues don't know that I stream. I've got like a few that do. and I kind of get away with it. But yeah, most of them don't. And yeah, it was just very. We had drinking that day. We'd had free drinks with like the work crew, and you know, after that, a few of us went on. We went to this place called Barbara's. It was like a buy one get one free drink thing going on there, so that was really cool. But yeah, I was stood there with a few of my colleagues. One of them knew that I streamed at that time, and I'm standing there like talking or whatever. Anyway, I kind of look down the road because I can see Caboodle coming up. So Caboodle, who's in the chat quite often, I could see him coming up the road with somebody else. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're in here, bro. Don't worry, you know, I was basically waving him down, saying, yeah, we're here, kind of thing. And as I did that, this like, he must have been about 18 or 19 years old or something. This guy, he's basically a kid, but like, he just saw me like for a moment, sort of went, and then I sort of looked at him, I was like, huh? You know when like somebody catches you on, you're like, yes, is there a problem? Like, have I done something? And yeah, it was just a moment where he's like, Atrum. And I went, because I froze. I froze. Because bearing in mind, I'm not at a convention. I'm not out with convention friends. I'm not out with streamers or anything like that. I'm with my work crew. And there's about 50 people there with me. And I'm just like, oh no, this guy knows me from, he knows that I'm Atrum. I sort of quietly walked over, hey man, how you doing? Shook their hands over. Says, oh, you know me from the YouTube side. He went, yeah, I've been watching your videos recently, like your YouTube React stuff. I went, huh? I was like, what? While this was going on, Caboodle was still walking up the road towards me. And he obviously picked up that was going on as well. And he was just like laughing, going... He was just laughing. He was going... Somebody's recognized... And it's because I had the hat on, guys. They'd seen the video of me walking around at one of the other cons when I had the hat on. So they'd seen the video of me with the videos with the hat on, and they recognized me from the hat. And that's when I knew my career was over and the hat was more famous than me, guys. But yeah, they knew who it was. It was really weird. A couple of my work colleagues were like, how does that guy know you? I was like, don't worry about it. And then Caboodle was like, yeah, it's because he does. I was like, no, shut up, don't. I heard that story about 6-7 times. Stop saying 6-7, Pro. How you doing, man? Don't say 6-7. You'll start them off, man. You'll start the oil barons off. Hope you had a good Christmas. Enjoy your New Year. Thanks so much, Stret. I really appreciate that, Stret. I hope you've had a good Christmas, and I hope you have a great New Year as well. Thanks so much, Stret. 15 streams as well. That's crazy. I appreciate that, Stret. I appreciate that a lot, you know. How are you as well, How? Are you doing Dokumi or TCU next year, or both? Good question. Let me snooze that advert for a minute so you actually get to hear me. I already booked in for Dokumi so far. I haven't bought a Dokumi ticket yet, but I have got the hotel booked. And it's for the whole week of, or like the whole weekend for Dokumi. However, obviously since then, TwitchCon has announced that they're going to be on the same weekend, which is a ball ache, obviously all round. I have got a contingency plan in place to be at TwitchCon by like Saturday afternoon / Sunday. But it'd be like really late on the Saturday, I think I'd arrive if I get there. So my plan at the moment is I'm committed to Dokumi as it stands. However, depending on who's going to TwitchCon, I can flip it so that I can do 1 and a bit days at Dokumi and then 1.5 days at Dokumi and 1.5 days at TwitchCon. Depending on what's going on. But as it stands at the moment, I'm all in on Dokumi so far. But like I said, it depends who's there. I know Freaky really doesn't want to do Dokumi. She wants to do TwitchCon. But then Autoru, Fufu, Katie, Mango, Ravy, they're all doing Dokumi. I don't see a world in which Freaky doesn't join them. But we'll see. But yeah, it depends what's going on. definitely doing a Dokumi for at least 1.5 days minimum. So I'm definitely a Dokumi 100%. It's just a case of whether I'm going to cut it in half and go to TwitchCon or stay there. It also depends on a little bit on Nags, because Nags said he'll be at TwitchCon. I'll believe it when I see it, because you know what he's like. But yeah, I don't want to overcommit to that. Can you DMF if you made your decision? Will do, but it might depend on a few factors way down the line. But yeah, for sure. I will have to make a decision at some point. Because what are you thinking more so at the moment? I know Zewski's going to do TwitchCon. I think Zewski's more interested in TwitchCon. But I don't know who else is going, if you know what I mean. Depends who else he wants to go, really. More likely TCEU. Yeah. I mean, obviously, for you, it's obviously closer to you, right? No, Rotterdam's basically on your back doorstep for you in comparison to Dokumi, right? But because Dokumi is like a longer event, you could do the same. It could be visit Dokumi for 1 day, go back home, and then TwitchCon the next 2. You know what I mean? Because the pink-haired VTuber is also preferring TC to Dokumi. That doesn't surprise me, especially when you got that sweet partner deal going on as well. Like they have like the partner room. It's probably a lot more accessible and stuff, right? But yeah, I don't blame her in that respect. If you did want to come to Dokumi, I'd obviously be like, hey, come along, kind of thing. But yeah. Thinking of TwitchCon if Nags ends up going. I think that's the big draw for a lot of people, especially from like wider hive mind, right? It might be that you know we do you know if Nags goes to TwitchCon, it's more of a deciding factor for me to actually do a day and a half there. But it's a gamble. It's a gamble on whether he goes for committing to it as well, right? Because if you're committing to it, you've got to commit to it, you know. And then if he doesn't go, I'm going to be like, wasted money on a TwitchCon ticket. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. I have no money for TwitchCon, but someone will get me a Nags signature. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure like one of the many Hivemen members that you know, especially any from like this community as well, Ren, they'll be able to do that for you. Nags going is like Nags committing to match. I think, yeah, Nags committing to going would be nice. Because then people can make their plans based on it, especially as Dokumi's the same weekend. To be honest, I actually want him to come out and say, I am definitely going, I have booked this, so that people can make the decision. I don't think he knows that, like, there's a big decision for EU gang between Dokumi and TwitchCon. If somebody can make him aware of that, I don't know, but, yeah. If somebody could at some point, then yeah. Hotels are stupid expensive during that time. So, for Dokumi, the hotels were stupid expensive already for Dokumi because it's also the same weekend as I can't remember if it's Japan specific week or an Asia specific week or something, but there's a thing there for it's all on the same weekend in the same area at the same convention center. I'm like, this is crazy. So the hotel prices there were already expensive. Now it's even more expensive because you know it's late on. It's on the same day? Yeah. It's on. So this is all at the same weekend of Dokumi. Is the same weekend of that as well. It's going to be hella fucking busy. However, guys, wait. Right, that is all the same weekend, and it does mean things are expensive, right? I was smart. Okay, I was smart. I got three hotel rooms booked at the lower price before they went up. Because I knew that if any of my homies wanted to go to Dokumi, I'd have rooms and say, there you go. Rooms at the lower price. So that's why I did that. Because I knew that was going to happen. So I Dragu's having PTSD right now. They'll all be the same ones though. But yeah, if anybody does... So I've now got spare hotel rooms for Dokumi on purpose for this reason. Because I knew it was going to be expensive. So I got like the spares while it was still lower. And I looked out again with it. But I knew it was going to be on that weekend. So I immediately like picked up some stuff. Which is good, right? That's a good plan, right? TwitchCon, I already got a hotel room for that as well though. Like for the Saturday, Sunday, I got like a really cheap hotel deal. Because I'm sorry, Drago. I borrowed your look again. When I logged on to Booking.com to have a look around in Rotterdam, when I did the thing for Rotterdam, I happened to log on as one of the other hotels had like a cancellation, so there was one room randomly free again, and it was really cheap. So I got a really cheap room for TwitchCon if I need it, but it's free cancellation until quite close. So I have the decision to change at any point, you know. Probably still TCU, so I can save money because I really want to go to Off Guy. No. Come to Knock On instead, Pro Howie. It's where all the action's really going to be, you know. It's where the action's really going to be. That's where the real... traveling to America right now is not advised, is what I would say to that. They want like 5 years of your social media history. Like, what the fuck? Big brain move? It was. I thought it was a big brain move. I thought, you know what? I can do that. I can get hotel rooms for friends as well. Because we didn't know at the time what was going to happen with TwitchCon, if it was going to be the same weekend or a different weekend as well. So that if I get like a few at this lower price now, because I get like perks on like Booking.com as well. So because I knew that, I thought if I get like a few now, and then if people want to come along and they're like, right, I need a hotel room, I can go, well, there you go, then have that. Just as long as you pay me the money it costs, crack on. I kind of have to anyways. I have family there, and also probably have to go for work. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, you mean just America in general? But yeah, traveling to America in general right now, not necessarily the best. I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. If Off-Kai was not the same weekend as Narcon, I was looking to go this year. Honestly, I was looking to go this year. There's still strangely a chance that I could end up Off-Kai, but it depends on some other stuff because I've got like 2 or 3 different projects going on at the moment. So one of them's obviously VTuber Valhalla at Narcon, and the other one is there's another team called Blob Jam. I'm doing some project stuff with them as well. So it just depends on what's going on with them and where they go and what they're doing as well. They might be at Off-Kai as well. In which case I'm going to have a headache deciding what is going to be best options here, depending on what's going on, you know. May! Hello, May. How you doing? VTuber Valhalla mention? Absolutely. Yes. Oh, also, side note, yours and Reldif's name came up in a conversation whilst playing in a Hololive card game tournament against Liam from Weiss and Chill. We spoke about VTuber. Ah, okay, Weiss. Yeah, Weiss. He was doing the Oshi card stuff for us at VTuber Valhalla. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good stream. I hope you had a really good stream. I know you were streaming before. You're playing Hollow Knight, right? You're playing Silk Tongue. Oh, Fume, the woman I need. Hey, yo. Fume's in demand there from Ren. But yes, VTuber Valhalla is obviously a big project again this year. It was incredible this year. I was just kind of my stream got taken down on YouTube. What? What do you mean? Why? I've been watching your VTuber React vids for a while. The last couple months they have been showing in my recommended finally. Hey, Jay Nice, thank you so much for visiting while I'm live, and also for watching the videos. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you've been enjoying them. I'm going to continue obviously doing those. There's going to be hopefully some more videos as well, Jay Nice. Yeah, it's really cool to have more people following on the YouTube side, you know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Why did your stream get taken down, mate? What happened, mate? What do you mean your stream got taken down? That's crazy. Why? I don't understand. You're only playing Hollow Knight. You blame Taraxi? What did he do? What did Taraxi do? I was just kind of saying before, mate. I was going through like favorite moments from 2025. One of them, I was talking about stream moments and stuff. I said, you know, all the incredible guests on VTuber Talks, including you. That was always cool. I did some cooking streams. I did some other stuff. We did the IRL streams. That was kind of cool. From a streaming perspective as well, like,
beating Orphan of Cost, that was my favourite moment. But I was saying from the IRL side of things, like in-person stuff, my favourite moments were like a lot of the stuff of Each of Valhalla, spending time with the team, and yeah. My favourite moment was eating a tray of meat on like the Saturday when everything was calm and working and fine, and I actually had a break. That was one of my actual favourite moments, but yeah. Don't react to videos on YouTube live streams. YouTube hates react stuff that is live stream and not video. Are your Twitter DMs open? I need to ask you a little favour. Huh? What are you doing, Ren? What are you doing, Ren? Very suspicious. Very suspicious, Ren. What are you doing, Ren? Huh? What are you doing, Ren? I see you. But yeah, yeah, it was just a good year. It was a great year. I met a lot of cool people, Fume included. You know, it was. I know technically we met we conversed in 24 and then into 25, but you know what I mean, mate. Like we properly did stuff this year. I met you in person this year as well. It was really cool. It's been a good year. I still can't believe I got 10K on YouTube. We're going in the right direction on Twitch. It's a slower burn, but we're getting there. And it's been a good year. And I can only thank all of yous for visiting the streams, taking part, giving me the VTuber clips, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's been great. And I'm really looking forward to 26. Like I said, there's plenty of projects in the background going on. It's not just VTuber Valhalla now. I do have a couple of other bits and bobs that are going on. I'm going to be very busy. Obviously, some stuff might clash, which is going to be a ball ache, but I'm pretty sure I can work. I'll be able to work around it, and I'll be able to hopefully do some cool stuff this year. But yeah, I hope you're all along for the ride, and I hope you're all wanting to be along for the ride. And yeah, it's cool. I'm happy. I hope you guys are happy too. Look, I know everybody's had their ups and downs this year. A lot of people in this, I know there's a few people in the community who have had some way more lows than highs, but you know, this community's got your back if ever you need like people to speak to or anyone to like, you know, if you jump into the Discord and you're like, you know what, I'm just gonna play a game in the VC. If anybody wants to join, carry on. If anybody wants to talk, watch something, do anything, you guys are always more than welcome to use the Discord community and the community inside that to like chat amongst yourselves, do anything you want. You can arrange events amongst yourselves as well. Obviously, I would like to try and join some of those events myself too, as and when. But yeah, it's always a cool thing. I've obviously changed some stuff recently to have a full mod team now. We never had that before. Before it was all Mobo before, which you know Mobo doesn't get the same amount of times we had before. But now we've got a full mod team. And yeah, it's kind of just laying some groundwork ready for certain things going forward, which hopefully I'll be able to do, you know. But yeah, mate, so you were reacting to some stuff on your YouTube, mate? Because I was also reacting to some stuff earlier on YouTube. So I was reacting to, while I was eating, I was reacting to Daily Dose. It was just while I was eating, because my brother made some food while I was streaming. So I just thought, I'll bugger it, I'll just eat it now. And yeah, it was while we were reacting to some stuff as well. You did feature earlier, by the way, in clips from this year. So we had the best clips of 2025 like little section today, and you were in one of them. It was the one with Gilly, the one with the gillied legs. Depends if it's copyrighted content or not, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. I'll have to check the VOD after. If I check the YouTube side of the VOD later. I mean, I don't get many viewers on YouTube as it is. I'm probably just not noticeable as a thing, right? I don't normally do, like, talking segments on YouTube, actually. This is probably the first one I've done since the hat stream, but, yeah. I don't know. Oh, you did actually... okay, you know what? I'm one of the best clubs is May saying that Frank is your Oshi. No. No, we're never saying that, Ren. We're never saying that, Ren. No, can't say it. I'm not saying it out loud. Nope. But we... had an interesting year. To be honest with you, you know, you did. I am going to fess up because one of these guys will probably tell you anyway from the clip earlier. I went through my likes on YouTube, on Twitter earlier. I was like, go on then, I'll show you my likes on Twitter. A lot of them were. There was a lot of things that I liked of yours, mate. You know, a lot of the more recent stuff though was citrus. I was like, oh no. Maybe that is the thing. I was like, there's a lot of citrus on here. But yeah, I did like, you know, a lot of my likes were like Fuame stuff as well. So, you know, there's a bit of a balance there. Maybe some Freaky stuff thrown in, Fufu every now and then, Tenma, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's solidarity for a fellow streamer. That's what it was. Yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
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 Ah! Bloody lizards. My Yoshi can't be found out ever. Yeah, I don't know who yours is, Dragu. You literally haven't posted anything of them for like almost like 5 months now or something, it feels like. Dragu doesn't have one anymore. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What is an Oshi? I mean, you say that, Ren, but I know you got that full. You've got that full emote set from Yoshi. You've got that full Yoshi, that set from Yoshi, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if May's still there. I don't think I've ever actually asked Fuame who Orochi is on the VTuber side. I don't think I've ever... Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever asked Fuame who hers is. I don't know if she's still there to answer it. She's there. She's there. She's lurking. She's doing it. Who's your Orochi, May? I have too many. Name just like a few Oshis, right? If there's too many, just name like the first few that come to mind, you know? I can't choose. Choose it, mate. Choose it. Think real hard. Ina? Okay. Okay. Callie? Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Mint? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? I get those. Suisei? Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Marine? I'm right there with you, Marine. Base choices. Yeah. So if I was to say mainstream people that I watch the most, or from like the bigger list, Mouse as well, yeah. From the bigger list of people that I tend to watch more content of, it tends to be more so like Bay. Tends to be near the top of the list of things I just watch. I don't know why, but it just is. She seems to feature a lot in stuff that I watch now. Marine is one. Corone, obviously. And then, yeah, from like outside of Hollow World, you know, Mouse stuff obviously pops up quite often. Mint stuff pops up pretty often. And then, yeah, it's like outside of that, it tends to be like Freaky and, you know. You know what? What I will say is, May, okay? It's worth noting that you were in my top 5 most watched streamers on my Twitch report this year. So, you know, you high up the list, you know. You high up that list, you know. Don't watch VTubers. What are VTubers are asked? How's like, I don't know what a VTuber is. Bro's like camped in Kanna's fucking chat forever. Do you even visit Numi streams anymore, How? I know How as a Noomba, but this year he's been basically like camped in Kanna's streams. Tenma is awesome too. Tenma's cute. Yeah, Tenma as well, yeah. Watch out, May. Soon he's Oshi. I think May knows that we can never be each other's Oshi. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm literally typing in his chat right now. What do you mean? Oh, you are? Are you actually... wait. Is it because Kanna's not live anymore, though? Is it because Kanna's not live anymore, though? How? Just out of My cameo shears Atrum. No, don't say that, mate, please. No, you can't say that. That's not something you can say. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Keep on being awesome. And good night. Thank you so much, Lemon. Can I make sure we have some goodbye waves there for Lemon? Giga Chad gifted 10 subs earlier, was it? 10 or 11 subs, I think, earlier. And loads of bits and stuff. Thank you so much, Lemon. I really appreciate that. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. No, mate, you can't say I'm your Kamiyoshi. That's crazy, bro. Imagine saying that. I'm just British dumbass on screen. It can't be real. It can't be real. But yeah, there's plenty of people that are Atrum Mao Kamiyoshi. Wow. I'm too British to take compliments. I don't know what to say now. How do I respond to that? How do I actually respond to that? But yeah, I'm looking forward to a great year. Oh, mate, if you're still there, by the way, mate. I don't know if you're still there. After don't forget to find any cute VTuber fitting my colour scheme, inform me. Okay, noted. Yeah. Is she still there? She might have gone there. To be fair, said the Kamiyoshi thing and then left. Shocking. We'll see if she comes back. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what more to say to you guys. You've been incredible this year. 2025 will be remembered as a great year. We've had a lot of new followers, a lot of new regulars coming back, a lot of staying regulars that have stayed, and yeah, it's been cool. I appreciate you guys. I hope you know that. I'm sure I'll post some silly message tomorrow in the New Year's chat on New Year's Day or when it goes to New Year's and stuff like that. But yeah, 500 followers before New Year's is also enough for Skyman. Oh, 100% Benny. Look, considering where I started the year on 329 and we're now over 500. Is it a massive, huge, ridiculous number? No. Is it the target of 1,000 was that's the joke target. If I can get to that, that's whoa, we had a fucking incredible. This was a good year. That's still a 60. I think something like 60% increase on followers, right? That's great. Watch time, I'm not quite so concerned of, but I know you guys come back in numbers all the time. I've said this a number of times. The amount of viewers that we regularly have here, we punch well above the weight of any other streamer of my size. I'm almost certain that any other streamer of this size doesn't have this many people on a regular basis. It's very humbling. I appreciate all of you guys, like I said, for coming back every week. It's good, and you're all very different. It's not like we're all the same person, and you've all got very interesting things going on at all times. You've all got different ways of doing things. You've all got different ways of saying things. But what's really funny is that you're all very different people, but for some reason, every week on VTuber Reacts, you seem to get a theme together, and like with your hive mind neural link between each other. I don't know how you do it. About plus 50% increase, pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sizes in height. No, not height, red. Very funny. Yeah, next year, guys. Next year. Onwards and upwards next year. I'm going to keep cranking out the videos on the YouTube side. I'm going to try and keep... I'm going to keep trying to increase, a bit of presence on the Twitch side of things as well, especially in the wider community. There's a lot of stuff that I want to see. It's kind of been a big discussion about VTubing hitting the 5-year high, the 5 years after 2020 was COVID, and basically since COVID, the VTuber 5-year period is now over. What's going to happen in the next 5 for it to evolve, and how is it going to change and stuff like that? I want to see how that changes as well, and I want to be part of it as well, which is why we're doing loads of events and stuff as well. So, yeah, I've got big plans in mind. Some of it's going to be dependent on what I can and can't do in certain time frames. Some of it's going to depend on work, because work, I still have to put money on the table, put money in the bank, put food on the table, but I'll try and do what I can around it. I would also, one of the other things I want to do is, that's what I was literally about to say, Red. I've just realised we didn't talk about the games yet. It's now 11 p.m. After 11 p.m., we haven't even talked about the games yet. Games that we've got to play, guys, okay? So, we were looking at the third scooter. Yeah, Atrum having food and a place to sleep are optional. Apparently so, yeah. Yeah. Next games, guys, is either going to be Hollow Knight Silksong, Final Fantasy 16, Stellar Blade, Dark Souls 1, League. No, not League, Pro. Not fucking League. No, not League. And I've now forgotten. I've forgotten the other one. There was another one as well. There was another one as well. But yeah, I mean, even from that, I think that's enough choices. Was there any down here I was going to play that was for you guys? No, I think it was just those ones. I think there was another one on like Steam I was like thinking about playing. But even out of those ones as well. I might also start doing some... I might start doing some pickups for FF14 again. But they won't be on Monday night. They'll be random nights. I do need to catch up to the story. It's been a long time since I played it properly. I might do some FF14 catch-up nights. If you guys are interested in that, you want to watch, maybe that's something we can do. But that'll be like on either like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday type thing if I've got nothing on in a week. Really does depend on what's going on and what mood I'm in as well. Play classic like Doom 2, Hell on Earth. I played all of the Doom games on stream, Benny. It was about 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? Probably about 2.5 years ago now. Except for... Not even... No, I played everything. So I played like Doom 1, 2, like the original Doom. Then I played Doom 2, complete Doom 2. I started getting fed up a little bit around Doom 3. But then kind of like, you know, skipped through that one a little bit. And then played Doom 2013. Doom 2013 was incredible, by the way. I loved that game. That was a great game. 16, sorry, not 2013, 2016. I played Doom 2016. It was incredible. I loved that game. It was brilliant. The soundtrack was perfect. Everything was perfect with it. Then I played Doom... What's the one after it? Not Dark Age, that's the new one, right? Eternal, yeah. Doom Eternal? I hated it. I didn't want to finish it. I hated it so much. I hated Eternal. And that's why I haven't even bothered with Dark Age at all. Never played it myself, and what I've seen is just Piano Simulator. I think so. I hated it. With how Doom 2016 went, like I say, it was a very well-paced game. Yes, there was a few challenges along the way, but it wasn't horrendous. A couple of puzzles that are like, hang on, I thought I've already done this thing running around the map a bit, but I loved that game. The music carried it a lot as well at times, but it was brilliant. And then, yeah, when I got to Eternal, something just didn't click with me. I hated it. I was like, what have they done to this game? Why didn't they just make it like 2016, but with a few tweaks? Instead, they went to like a full RPG system. I was like, what is this? Why? Why have you done this? I don't understand. But yeah, in terms of games to play then, I could do a little poll now. I don't know who's online. I know there's like a couple of people that have had to go offline now, but let me see if I can do a poll, because it's been a little while here. Let me imagine doing a poll in this thing. I haven't done one for ages. Let me... Not predictions, poll. Poll? Poll. Unban request, no. Predictions, no. Batch reporting. Oh, I guess it's predictions actually, isn't it? Wait, what? Where's my poll widget gone? I'm a professional streamer, guys, and I know how to do these things, lol. Exclamation mark. Happy days, lol. It's because I probably need to go to my main dashboard, and I've just not been going to the dashboard. Yeah, slash poll. Probably the best way to do it is a slash poll. It's always the options thing that I can do with it. I accessed the poll thing so little that I wanted to do it via the UI so I could type in each option like separately, but never mind. I'll just do it via the /poll. It's fine. 2016 was good in the sense that weapons had an alt fire in 2 different modes. Then you had grenades, chance on BFG, and that was it. Got to use everything cool then. Hot swap weapons, maximum damage. Yeah. That was the thing, right? I loved it for those exact reasons, Benny. It was just such a well put together game, right? Wait, how do we... Oh, okay, there we go. So if I do that... there we go. Next game. So we want... Stellar Blade. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Fantasy 16. What was the other one I said? I've lost the plot now, guys. What did I say? The Stellar Blade, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy 16. Fucking, I've forgotten the other one now. Not League of Legends. Stop here! It's not League of Legends. You killed my brain. Keep saying League of Legends. I've immediately lost brain cells the moment you said that. Stellar Blade, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy. Oh, Dark Souls 1. There we go. Okay. I'm going to leave that up for like 3 minutes, I guess, or something. Next game to play. Next Monday's game to play. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, I am putting the vote up there. I didn't want to flood it with too many options. There are some other games that I had in mind as well, but yeah. Right, those options are up there. Please do go vote. It's not 100% going to be the whole vote. Is not going to, because there we go. We've got a few doing 1, 2, 1. There we go. So, Arc Raiders, Grifter. You're still there, Grifter, huh? So if there's like a draw or anything, I'll put it to like a second vote between those two. Because at the moment it's 2-2. Silksong will have DLC this year. Okay. Grifter UK going back to BO3 nostalgia. Yeah. So I will also consider whatever goes on to the. So in fact, whatever comes out in this poll, I'll put in the Discord as well as like a head-to-head. So if those two stay as it is, I'll put those in a head-to-head as well in the Discord side. And we can decide that for next Monday, I guess. Yeah. All of these games I want to play though, to be fair. So yeah. Yeah, when there was good games. Yeah. So are you thinking leave? So in your mind, Red, are you thinking don't play Silksong yet because it'll get DLC later? I kind of want to play it before the DLC because, in a way, I want to play it before the DLC because when you play a game and then you continue through to the DLC, it can sometimes like lessen the effect, if you know what I mean, or like you add a little bit of fatigue and stuff. But yeah. But that vote is in, guys. Make sure you put a vote down. It is in there. I know there's a decent amount in here at the moment, but yeah, out of all those options on there, guys, do pick an option if you can, please. We've got 5 votes and about like 18 people in here, so make sure you do get like some votes on there, guys. Okay. I'm just playing Ship Graveyard Season 2. Ship Graveyard? What's that? Is that? I think there was one. I think there was one similar that Trash Panda played. It was like a trash junkyard type thing. You have to put stuff in like a material processor thing. Deconstruct a ship, yeah. Yeah. I think I've seen Trash Panda play, so maybe it was the first one or something from back in the day. I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna whatever we pick for the Monday is gonna be a thing. At the moment, so there's about 30 seconds left, I think. At the moment, it's Stellar Blade and Silksong are tied for 2. Hard Space is a spaceship breakout. Oh, that might be one of them as well, yeah. One thing I do need to try and get this year, guys. I think that vote's about to end. Okay. You fuck, who did that? So nobody wants Dark Souls. Nobody wants Dark Souls, and you went 2, 2, and 2 on the votes. That's crazy. Grifter, you bitch! Fuck's sake, Grifter. It was just like, I want to play a promo. You could literally, instead, I want Dark Souls and Stellar Blade. Okay, well, Grifter's just voted for FF16. I don't think Grifter voting for Final Fantasy 16 just to tie it up is hilarious. That man has never really played Final Fantasies. I made him play an FF11 one time, but and he's voted for that just to be annoying. I suspect if Grifter was actually objectively voting, he'd have gone for Dark Souls or Stellar Blade. Because Dark Souls is lolsy to laugh at me about, and Stellar Blade has an ass to look at all game. FF and Dark Souls are no bonnet. What? You don't know Stellar Blade? That's crazy, bro. I'm surprised you don't know about Stellar Blade, Grifter. Just look it up. Type it up, and then tell me what you would have voted instead. Just look up Stellar Blade. Yeah, you'll get all the pictures. Very, very vaguely heard the name. You know what? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Let me... right, there we go. This is Stellar Blade. This is the main character of Stellar Blade, Grifter. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And it's a third-person game. You're playing third person the whole time. But no, Grifter was like, I'm going to type FF16. You know what, though? It's fine, because it means that Dark Souls was eliminated from contention. Alright? Dark Souls has been eliminated from contention. I'll just put the other three in the Discord and say, right, this is the three that we narrowed it down to on the stream. And I'll just say, look, this is what we narrowed it down to. I'll just do it that way. It's fine. Alright. So it's either going to be Stellar Blade, Hollow Knight Silksong, or FF16. And I'll put it all in the Discord. So anybody who voted today on Twitch, obviously please do go and vote on the other one as well. I'll do that the next couple of things. Test vote. Got to go again in Discord. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would narrow it down just to the other two, and then it would just be two choices in there. But yeah. We'll do that. I'll also be, like I said, where I can, I'll also try and play like a filler game every now and then in the week as well, whenever I can. I'm not going to be able to do it every week, but if I can slot in some FF14 or like games like Chrono Gear. Like Chrono Gear was an incredible game this year for me. I love that game. It's brilliant. It is obviously a fan game and stuff, but it's just a brilliant fan game. I really enjoyed Chrono Gear. I hope to see more games like that, where you can see like fans have poured in so much love and stuff into the game. It was just really nice, you know. So yeah, it's good. One of the best games. Obviously, we can't go through a 2025 retrospective without mentioning Expedition 33. That game was incredible. Expedition 33 was incredible. For me, who loves RPGs as it is, JRPGs, anything like that, it was the game of a generation for me. I don't think we're going to get a game in that kind of vein that's that good, that hits all the right notes at the right time as Expedition 33 for another generation at least. It was incredible. There's going to be good games. Sure there will. There will be some really good games out there still, of course. But yeah, they just hit every note right in every possible way, including with the music. It was crazy, man. Actually crazy. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed me watching me do it as well. I know towards the end it was a bit... I had a couple of ropey moments with some of the battles. And a reminder, by the way, I would like to remind you all that upon testing that we did live on stream, there was about a 0.2, 0.3 second delay from the capture card. And I beat Orphan of Kos
and I'll be Expedition 33 with the stupid parries. With a handicap of at least 0.2 seconds. So it was around 0.2, 0.3 seconds. And I still beat them, guys. Can you imagine if I wasn't shackled by these ridiculous things? Huh? Can you imagine if we were not shackled by such things? We'd have aced it all. We'd have aced it all, guys. But yeah, it's what can I say? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have some fun with some more games. We're gonna play, like, you know, that Dark Souls 1 more. We will play Dark Souls later in the year. We've got to do it. We've started. We've done Demon Souls. We've done Bloodborne. We've got to do Dark Souls. Sekiro might be on the list. I'm gonna be honest. For some reason, I'm not looking forward to Sekiro. But I might just be like samurai'd out at the moment after Ghost of Tsushima. I do want to play Ghost of Yotei. That looks really good. It's got decent reviews. I know, like, there was a bit of furore around it when it came out, but yeah, we should be playing that. Would be funny if it ended up more rage. Well, that's the thing, right? Because I've now been in the thing where I've played with a handicap for so long, with the delay, that when I go back to normal, I'll be like, why isn't this... So used to playing with a delay, it makes me worse, right? Reminds me of why I couldn't play Sekiro truly, because 0.5 2 seconds input delay is evil. Yeah, that's not good. I'll be honest, out of all the Souls games that we've got left, I'm not, for some reason, it's got all the ingredients in theory for me to like it. But I don't know why, it just doesn't appeal to me. Every time I've seen some people playing it, I'm like, not interested. I don't know why. But we will do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I feel like we will play it eventually. But the problem is, it's such a huge undertaking because the map is so fucking huge. It might have to be an off day game, if you know what I mean. Like, not a Monday, but like a whenever I can play it kind of game. Here's everything that Atrum would love, but parry and blocking. Yeah. That's the point. Yeah. There is that. I know that parry's a big part of that one. I'm not a parrier, guys. I'm a block, run, dodge. I'm not even a block. I very rarely block, to be honest. Let's be real. I'm a run and dodge guy. I'm always a run and dodge things guy. Have been for a while, guys. But yeah, we will play it. We will do it. It's going to be between FF16, Stellar Blade, and Hollow Knight Silksong. That's going to go in the Discord. So I'm going to put all the. I'm going to ask you all to vote on that one. That's going to be the thing we do. That's going to be the first game. Whatever wins that is going to be the first game we play in 2026. Like I said, we're going to do a cooking stream. That's going to be with Mika. That should be the 3rd or 4th week of Jan. I am looking to get a VTuber Talks guest in. There's a couple of people that I'm speaking to. It just depends on what lines up on dates. That'll be sometime in Jan, maybe Feb, but sometime in Jan is the hope. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. That's one of my resolutions for 2026 is to try and get more collabs on stream. Not all the time. I don't want to do like collabs every week and every stream, but like every now and then, just see if I can get a collab with people that I know, like get a group going for some stuff. You know what I mean? That'll be the plan, and we'll kind of we'll go from there. You know, it's gonna be cool. I made a lot of friends this year. It'd be really nice if I'm able to actually do some collabs with people. You know. I really enjoyed like the first stream we did with like the baking and stuff with Ella was really cool. She is an awesome creator. Her community is really nice as well. So I really enjoyed that. That was like one of the cooler moments for us to do that. Doing those cookies was funny, right? The first set, like I know we screwed them up, but it makes for cinema when we do the second set, right? So yeah, that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. And yeah, I just hope we can have another entertaining another entertaining year for 2026. The cookies were good, can confirm. Yeah, Mercatron had a few. Yeah.
The other thing I really want to try and do, and what I will say with that is, it's part of why I've now got like a bit more of an infrastructure in the Discord and here on Twitch to have like a mod team and stuff like that. I want to do more community-based stuff in the Discord if I can. It's not going to be super super consistent / frequent. I keep running out of breath here. It's not going to be super ultra consistent because of work, because I do follow the football and stuff like that. Like, those do interrupt what I'm doing on weekends and stuff like that, but work especially in the week. But I do want to do more community stuff, little watch-along sessions or gaming sessions just with the in the Discord and things like that. I want to do a little bit more of that this year if I can. Just give a little bit back to you guys if I can. You know, I'll certainly try. That'll be the plan. I'll certainly try. Whether we can get too many more in, I don't know, but I'll try what I can where I can, because I do want to give something back to you guys if I can. I am very open to ideas, guys. So if you want to put anything in the Discord, like an ideas board or anything in there, or speak to the mods about ideas, please do so. It'd be really cool. There is one thing I want to do this year, guys. For 2026, I mean, like next year. Now, as you know, I have never really played Minecraft, okay? I've never really been into it. I've never really got it. The only time I properly played it, I like actually more than like 5 minutes before going, I'm gone, okay? Before the NAG server, the community server for the NAG server, that was the first time I ever played it, and I still don't really know what the fuck I'm doing in Minecraft, because most of the stuff I did there was kind of just like the basics, and then everybody else already had all the armor and they just sold it and stuff. I might do some Minecraft-related challenges. Time to have a collab with Frankie playing Minecraft. Dragu, if you can get Frankie to answer a DM to do that, then yes, I would love to do that. But I suspect you're not going to get it to answer a DM. So, but I would love to do that. That'd be amazing if I could do something with Frankie. Because it's going to be a role reversal weird thing. Because she's going to be the teacher, and I'm going to be the I'm the student, and she'd be the mentor. Surely that's an amazing idea, right? I think that's an amazing idea for her to be the tutor and me to be the mentor. Me to be the trainee and her to be the mentor, sorry. I can't even speak English anymore. Would be hilarious, right? Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in Minecraft. She's always doing challenges. I'm kind of thinking I might try and do like a challenge run or something. But if Frankie wants to be involved with that, that'd be incredible. But you'd have to get her to answer an actual DM at some point, you know? But I would also like to, you know, if like one of them big servers or the roleplay servers or whatever that you've seen going around, or the Pokemon one or whatever it is, maybe I could do one of those. That'd be nice if I could get invited to something like that. But we'll see. I do want to do something like that this year. So, yeah. Again, I feel like that'd be a cool thing for you guys as well to watch maybe. But I see a lot of people doing them, and I don't really get invited to those things at the moment. But, yeah. That's why I want a little bit more kind of notoriety around the community and stuff, which is slowly going up. And, yeah. It's all to kind of self like help itself, you know. Over time, eventually, we'll hopefully be at that point. But yeah, right. You know what? I want to check the leaderboard. What's it looking like? Okay, Dragu's now entrenched in second. Merc's in fourth. Red fifth. Devil's really high. Lemon's pretty high too. Okay, there we go. There's the leaderboard, guys. Treasure chest by Dima was legendary. Holy shit. Wait, what the... I swear something on there just said, like, it was like... What did that say? 140,000 kilograms? Blue whale? And it's less money than the treasure chest? That's crazy. You've been done there, Ren. Like, the game has done you dirty there, Ren. the game has done you dirty there, and like that blue whale should be the most expensive thing on the board. That's crazy. How is... But treasures are expensive. Yeah, but like a blue whale sells for more because of the blubber and the meat, right? And it would sell for like millions in real life, you know? Yeah, it's... I know, yeah. I think you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for this year. Incredible. Incredible year. I do wish I'd had a little bit of time and /or money aside that I could have done like an end of year video, or would love to have done that. Didn't really have the extra money for it to ask somebody to do it, or you know, because it's expensive to do those videos because there's a lot of VOD scrubbing to do, and VOD scrubbing is the most expensive part of it. I would have liked to do like an end of year 2025 video, would have been quite cool. One thing that you guys should know is that I do actually keep all of the VODs from all of the streams stored. Now, I'm slowly running out of space, which is a terrible timing because buying anything related to memory or storage is terrible at the moment, as we all know. But I do keep everything. I keep everything. If ever there comes a time when I'm able to, like, pay somebody to go through stuff and put compilations of things together, I will do so. I don't think I'm ever going to get the time to do it myself because of work. I can't commit to, like, a full-time kind of thing for it. But I will do what I can. I will continue doing what I can, where I can, to bring streams to you, to do cool stuff, to, yeah, to do, like, the convention stuff as well. I'm trying to make sure that I get that time aside. But yeah, if only I could be rich, huh? If anybody could win the lottery now, you know, and become an actual oiler, that'd be great. If I could win the lottery, that'd be great, and then I'd never have to worry about it again. Then I could go full time and actually put in some effort, or like not effort, you know what I mean? Put in the hours that is required to do super good things. But yeah, it's really one of them. I always wish I could put more time in, but I can't because of everything else that goes on in my life. But yeah, I do look forward to those Friday streams and hanging out with you guys. Put it that way, you know. Mondays we've been actually pretty consistent this year. 2025's been, I would say, the most consistent year. Doing those Monday, Friday. Every now and then we'll throw 1 or 2 extra streams in the middle, depending on what was going on. We've not done that before. I've usually had to take 2 or 3 months break, or, you know, it's not happened or whatever. But yeah. But as you say, I threw my pen on the floor. Let's see what 2026 brings us, as you say. And, yeah, we'll bring it all to a close. I think on that note, guys, I think that's going to do it. We're nearly at New Year's Eve. We're 11. I mean, for anybody in Europe, it's already New Year's Eve now. But 12 minutes until New Year's Eve. Obviously, won't be streaming tomorrow. This will be the last stream of 2025, and yeah. I think we can call that a stream. So yeah, we could go and raid some people. If there's anybody in particular you guys might want to raid, we can raid somebody new. If not, there are a few people that I can go out and raid. I do have a few names in mind. We haven't raided Autoru for a while, for example. Mochi's online. We rarely get to raid Mochi anymore. Gilly's online, but I suspect she might be finishing soon. Let me have a quick look what Gilly's up to. Yeah, I think she's okay. She's probably nearly finished. So we probably won't go to Gilly. We could go to. I mean, we could go into Vedal, but you know, I think we'd get eaten up in that one, right? We go to Vedal. We could go to Mochi. Like I said, we haven't seen Mochi for a little while online when we've been on. Ko is online. He's playing Pokemon. Autoru is playing Agree. What's that? Let me have a quick look.
The only problem is with Auto, she tends to to raid Auto, she tends to finish about now, right? I don't know. It depends. Maybe not the best idea to go to Auto because she might finish soon as well. Kiwi's like, oh no, that's a rerun. I was gonna say what? Serba's online, Ita's online, Violet Neko. You know what? We could go to Serba. It is a bigger stream, but you know what? We don't throw it out too often to like super big streamers. What's she doing at the moment? Let's have a quick look. Let me have a quick look, see. Or I could put it in the wheel one last time to end of the year as well. You know what? Let's do that. Now that I think about it, that seems like a better idea. Let me go wheeler names it. It's time to wheeler names, guys. Okay. So let's use online. We've got VTuber Mochi. Whoops, caps. Everybody's in caps now. We could go to Serba. Serba VT. Yeah, it's fine. Caps are fine, guys. We don't care about caps. Guys, we watch Freaky. She just talks in caps forever. Issa. Violet Neko's online as well. Any other names you want to add to this, guys? Any other names you want to add to this at the moment? We could go to a few people. Matter has just gone live. Don't really put one. I think Matter might be one step too far on that one. You know what? We could actually put Vettel on here. That is actually still going at the moment. It'd be kind of funny to go into there. If you've got any others in mind, now's the time to tell me. If not, I'm going to just put it straight to the wheel. Why is... Okay. Fine. I was going to say, why is Issa's name so big? But yeah. Ricky Puppet. Is she online? Is Ricky Puppet actually online, by the way? If she's online, we can definitely go and do that. But yeah. Any other names? I'll give you a few seconds if you've got any in mind. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna spin it. We're gonna spin to win and see we land on. And it's gonna be, of course, it's Fedel 987. Guys, thank you so much for today. We're gonna do a big raid to finish. If you are subscribed, you can use this raid message. If you are not subscribed, guys, you can use this message. If you've got an end of year kind of message, like a end of 2025 message or last stream of 25 message that you want to put in, that's all good. I'll start the raid up. It's going to be interesting to raid Vedal. I think I've raided into Vedal before. But you know what? It's going to be cool. We're going in with 1% of the total of people that he has in his stream. So that's going to be cool. Thank you so much, guys. Like I say, if you've got a message that you want to put in, then that's fine. If you haven't, then just a standard like Atrum raid. One of those will do you good as well. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for this year. Thank you so much for tonight. It's been fun. I hope you've all had fun with everything that we've been doing tonight as well. Yeah, it's been nice to talk, right? I hope you've all been enjoying the talking stream. I will do a little bit. That's another thing I want to do. Maybe more talking specifically and stuff. If you guys are up for it, maybe we'll do a bit more like this, where we just yap. Some people like that, some people don't. I know, but yeah, I would like to think we can have some good times with that, right? But yeah, thank you so much, guys. See you next year, and have a great New Year's Eve, everyone. I will obviously speak in the Discord. I will put the vote in the Discord as well for the games, guys. So keep an eye out for that. Obviously, if you are new to the channel, Discord's there. Bye, guys.